This is lemonade! Oh no!
Little bits.
That boy, I resent that.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
I'm sorry, Willow. I'm sorry. I'm back. Next time. We'll catch you on break, Willow. Hello. I'm here. It's starting. Greetings. Happy Friday. Are you as confused about time as I am currently? Every day is just the same day over and over again. All right. Let me do that. Let me fix camera. I think that's good. Goodbye, 42. Goodbye, starting soon. Goodbye, Zomtoast. It's just me and Slenderman. Just me and the night terrors. All right, hello. It's happening. Good evening. You a dinosaur? Grats on the first. What up, Die Agony, Keikaku Cat, Gino, Cuver, Dex, the Dan of Dans, J Hall, Archin, Kristifa. Wake up. It's time to put on a little makeup. Clam Shuey. What up, Rob? Citrus Mints. Ah, the worst. Grunkle V. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. We're starting. It's all happening. The song kind of slaps. They're all good. We've got variety. I like variety in my music. Victor Maitland. Thank you for the follow. Diablo 794, thank you for the follow. Octoberville on a 35 stream streak. You've been hitting every Build 42 stream. Everyday stream. What is the plan? What is my plan for today? Try to keep the sheep alive. Do we have a sheep symbol? Yes, we do. All right, I have sheep. I don't have cows. I have pigs, but there's no pig symbol. So I just have cow. But we have sheep now, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build a base. I'm trying to wall in this area. It is quite the undertaking. But it's good. We build wall and then I go loot. I build wall and then I go loot. So it's a nice little balance. We don't get too bored. Let's see. Do I have anything to unload? Okay, just the materials. So I need sheets. Oh, and I got an anvil.
Little pig,
Bench anvil.
let me in.
I wonder, advanced forge. I need a blacksmith anvil. I have a bench anvil. What? Maybe I should just try to place this down. I'm gonna see what you can do. I found you in like a box, if I remember. I mean, you're kind of small. Here, I'll put you on the bench. No, it doesn't seem to be a blacksmith anvil. I don't know. I'll find out. We'll see what it does. If it has a purpose, I'm hoping it has a purpose. I found that in a box in a basement. I have plants to put down. All right, so we have I have some stuff to put away. There's a good spot. cool base. It is Jinfac corporate. We're up here at the very north end of Muldraugh, but this style warehouse pops up a lot on the map, and it is always full of like cool loot. Gotta be sick of build 42 at this point. Unfortunately, that's kind of my superpower. When I find a sandbox game I really enjoy, I can play the shit out of that sandbox game. Like if Sims 4 hadn't been so terrible, I would still be playing Sims 4, man. I'd still be playing Sims 3. And I haven't been really playing Project Zomboid off stream. That's the other thing. I've dabbled a little bit, but I do different things when I play PZ off stream. Like I was doing CDDA because CDDA you spawn in Muldraugh, so I'm like, okay, I won't give myself any map spoilers. And CDDA is basically the same day over and over again. Maybe the same first, like, 72 hours, even. You're just out there dying. Trying to live. Wandering through the woods, being like, oh my god. It's awful. Well, with Build 43, it's technically going to be similar to Sims? Yes. I mean, that's... As PZ has become more like The Sims, I have enjoyed PZ more and more. And when I played The Sims, I played this like player-made challenge called the Apocalypse Challenge. It started in back with The Sims 2. How have my migraines been? Past 2 days, they've been okay. Before that, I was taking migraine pills every day. But since like Christmas. Yeah, since Christmas, my migraines have been good. It got warm, and it's kind of stayed warm. So I assume when it gets cold, I will start to die again. But then it'll stay cold, and I should be fine. But we'll see. See. All right, I want to turn all of this into sheet rope. Then I'm going to... Maybe I need to chop logs. I see some. I accidentally used... Be careful. If you're building log walls and you're using log stacks, you can default into crafting log walls with your sheet rope. I did that, and I lost all of my sheet rope. Your sheep need to live on the roof? I have been told that animals cannot climb stairs. And I can bring 2 of the sheep upstairs. I can carry them. I cannot carry the 3rd one. Also, I don't know, like, how... I can't make a pen upstairs. I can't make an enclosure. So... Unfortunately, our dreams are thwarted. No farming. No bringing dirt on the roof and farming anymore. Okay, game, you're thinking. It's like... It's loading like a chunk or something for the first time. Well, maybe over here. Roof chickens. If they're not in a zone, I don't think they'll breed, but chickens, I could just have like egg-laying chickens on the roof. Like, that might work. Roof farming is optional? Yeah, but it's bugged. Like, even turning it on says this is bugged, so... I mean, it's an option. It's just not, like... It's just not a good option. Oh, and I can't bundle up these logs. And I can't pull up the sheet rope to bundle them, please. There we go. Put my water bottle in my bag. That's fine. And then maybe a little fishing? I can't remember how I am on food. Fingers crossed for happy neurons. Wait, what'd you find? Found my first pair of leather trousers earlier and died the very next day. I found 2 in a row. I'm still alive for now. I have also found leather trousers. I found leather trousers and skinny leather trousers. They seem to have a slightly increased... Leather trousers seem to have a slightly increased drop chance. You'll see them on bikers.
Little
That's where I got my
pig,
2 pair.
Let me in.
But also I'll point out, like, the biker jackets, like the iron rodents, barrel dogs, those seem way more rare than they used to be. I used to find those, like, all the time. And I've only seen, like, 1 biker gang jacket. So, loot tables have been rebalanced. Nathan VSW, thank you for the follow. Yoko Late, thank you for the follow. Don't we want to use the sheet rope rather than the rope? I don't mind using the rope to make log stacks because I'll get the rope back when I make the log stacks. I don't want to use rope or sheet rope making these walls because I can make those walls with dirty rags, but you can also make them with sheet rope and rope. And no. No. Now that you can't turn, like, zombie clothes into sheet rope is way more expensive. I mean, it's fair. It was always a meme when it's like, I turned these 2 socks into rope that is long enough to get me from, you know, a 2nd floor story all the way to the bottom. It just works. Alright, I have 1 more log stack. Oh my gosh, this worked out perfectly. It's amazing. Alright, how many can I carry on my character? 3. Waddle. Waddle, rat. You can do it. I really like the idea of build 42 rebalance. Just don't like a harder living and easier dying in build 42 yet. I'm enjoying the rebalance. And you know, I was thinking, I've heard a lot of discourse about build 42 saying it feels like it's made for multiplayer. Like, it feels like it's made for, you know, multiple people to be working on different tasks. And I agree. It kind of does feel like that. And I think that's a good thing. I don't think that's necessarily a criticism. But I was like, in build 43, we're maybe going to be getting NPCs who might be able to specialize in these things. Like, there might be a blacksmith NPC, you know, who you can try to go save and then bring to your base. Like, I'm wondering if I'm actually hoping Indie Stone is thinking like big picture, and I would think they are. I think they're already talking about NPCs there. They have to be thinking about how NPCs are going to fit into this crafting system. So I hope that NPCs will eventually like supplement the single player play style with all these new like things to do.
Little pig, little
I would
let
think
me
that
in.
that's kind of where Indie Stone is thinking and potentially doing that. And I will say, I've played a game that's a little bit that has that kind of concept in it. In like Conan Exiles, there are like NPC crafter people, rare NPC crafter people, and you have to go and like capture them and then like bring them back to your base, and they can become like your blacksmiths and your artisans and your weaponsmiths. So NPC crafters. Down for it. They kind of even had something like that in they were traders, but like in Fallout 4, they were like rare NPCs that you could kind of collect, and they would have like tier like maxed out shops with rare items. But we'll see. I'll see how my goal is to try to get all the skills, so we'll see how doable it is on one single player character going at a relatively normal gameplay pace. Not crazy like hardcore min-maxing. We'll see how long it takes. We'll definitely live forever and never die. All right, you need water and a rest. So let's go inside. I'll get you some water. Man, it kind of sucks not having a door over here. It's not a door or a window. Do you have water in here? No. I heard the breathing, and for a moment I thought that was my own breathing coming through audio playback on the mic, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm breathing so loud. I'm breathing so loud directly into the mic. No. It's the character voice. God damn you. The breathing sounds so much just like a zombie breathing. It gets me all the time. I'll get used to it one day. Do I give you all a breathing redeem? No more jump scares required, just breathing. Who's breathing? Who's breathing over there? Okay, I want, give me...
Little pig,
liquid.
let me in.
Drink, transfer liquids, liquid options. Let me fill up my water bottle. Oh, it is. It's filled. Okay, never mind. Success. Dr. Chu Den Stein. Think of the follow. Have any of your Build 42 saves crashed around 100 days? This is my first save. This is the longest one I've had going. I'm nearing the 100-day mark, so we'll see if it starts crashing. Has my time run out? I know Allison Adventures has made it to winter and seems to be playing all right. So I think it's okay. Can't believe I have long blade 1. Let's do tracking. I feel like tracking must have something to do with foraging. All right, and you can just sit while you read. So I want you to rest. And we'll get back to working. Promised NPC factions, all the gold bars. So I don't know if I want NPCs personally. It's definitely weird. Like, we don't even have NPCs yet. And discovering parts of the map, like, with simulated looting, makes me hate NPCs. I'm like, someone stole all my books. I went to go get books and they were all stolen. The audacity. Someone else trying to learn in the apocalypse. So like, more stuff will happen, I assume, like that, with NPCs wandering around and doing things. It'll almost feel like a different game at that point. But I think it'll be a fun game. And I'm hopeful with sandbox options, you know. We can always do some classic, you know, PZ classic. Just you and a giant loot box.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
All right. Use the dirty rags. I have a bunch in the car.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Is there a way to add a skill journal in Build 42 yet? Nope. I mean, not the mod. I don't know if the mod's been updated. I don't know if the devs would have. Yeah, I agree, Bob. If I've learned anything from this update, the devs want us to suffer. They didn't like that we weren't suffering enough back with Build 41, and they're like, I think some people are calling our game easy now. And they took that personally. I saw Mr. Lamprey's 16x 0 to hero pinpoint hearing run. And they took it personally. They're like, wait! We're supposed to be a hard game.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, RPs. Lucas Braga 16. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh. Too much sheet rope in your inventory. There you go. There you go. Give me one of those logs so we can build the wall. How big am I building my outpost walls? A little unreasonably big, but I kind of have plans to maybe move, not to maybe, to move all of the creatures, all of the domesticatable animals here. So I go big or go home. And then I can do farming here. And then I can have like a nice collection of cars. It'll look cool. And I need carpentry experience. That's the other thing. You can't dismantle things for carpentry experience. So why not have a ridiculously giant project? Why not? I plan on using this base for like a really long time. It's in a decent location. Here we have, I can show you. So Muldraugh, I'm basically where the star is. I've got access to Riverside, access to West Point, access up to LV. I can go over here, Brandenburg. I can go up here to Ekron. I can go over here, March Ridge, over to... Like, Muldraugh is a very nicely situated town. So, even if I... Like, even if I go all the way out here, do this, I'll be coming back through Muldraugh. If I go up here to do LV or whatever, I'll be going back through Muldraugh. It's just Muldraugh, I can't sing the praises enough of making a nice long-term base around Muldraugh. It's like the hub. The skill journal mod says it's updated, but it wouldn't appear in my mod list. I would give it some more time, maybe. Maybe restarting your computer. If those don't work, then I can't help you. That's the maximum I can give of technical advice. Did you turn it off and on? Did you try it? I heard Retinaru just put out a video today on YouTube about guns and was saying they're a little bit bugged right now, but to expect them to be fixed soon. They're out. It's out now. All right, I need to chop trees. I think that's the next thing. We're going all the way around. So here, and then I'm gonna include this little grass patch, include that little grass patch, cut all the way around up front. If I can't build a gate, I'll connect up to the warehouse. Still use the garages. I have a vision. All right, and since I need to cut more, logs. I'm gonna cut a path to the pond. I mean, over there would be the least amount of chopping. But I kind of want to make something that lines up with this. So I eventually want to put a gate here. So we'll have a gate here. Little airlock, just a little mini one. I have a bigger airlock over here in front of this. Animals over here, maybe crops. I think like in this section. Keep them nice spaced out. I guess I'll build around the lampposts. It'll be like our own little fort. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Chop trees in this direction. Oh my gosh, you're 75 too. You're about to lose underweight finally. Fishing and then turning all the milk I find that is not expiring in the world into butter. That's been a game changer. Unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe try reformatting your hard drive. No. I love humor's my coping mechanism, so the sooner we can make jokes about it, the better. Can you farm on top of parking lots or convert to ground? I don't know. I can try. I kind of want to keep the parking lot so I can collect cars. Might put some crafting things out there, like all my blacksmithing stuff. Although I might do rooftop blacksmithing. You're not drinking this water bottle? Is auto drink disabled? No. Something wrong with that water? Why wouldn't you drink that? I do have lemongrass. If she starts to get queasy, I'll take some. It didn't say poisonous. It didn't have a tooltip. Why are you tense now? It's an unstable build too. Brand new players probably shouldn't be jumping in for this. I'm sure it'll get smoothed out and balanced better as they finish development on the build. There's lots of bugs and weird things going on. They've got work to do. Yeah, I mean, if you want to jump in, but I'm trying to be very open-minded. Like, if I die, we die. I expected to die a lot to bugs and just random things. That's why we started with like not 0.1 but like 0.01. I expected those numbers to get high rather quickly. I've been pleasantly surprised with how stable unstable's been. But yeah, this would be really tough for a new player because not only might you be needing to learn everything, you might learn something and then they'll patch it. You'd be like, what? But I just learned that shit. When Build 42 multiplayer after New Year's? Well, definitely not any sooner. I would think, I don't know, maybe this summer? They haven't said anything about when multiplayer will launch. They've said they have a dedicated team working on multiplayer. But... And they said they want to get it out soon. But that is literally all the information I think they've put out about it. Can't wait for NPCs loving Build 42. Well, you'll have years and years and years to love Build 42 before they add NPCs. At least 2 years. My best case scenario, I would think at least 2 years. I would think a year for Build 42 until Build 42 potentially fully releases with multiplayer. At least a year, right? After Build 42 fully releases with multiplayer, then maybe another year where all teams totally switch focus to Build 43. And then best case scenario, we get Build 43, I will back up my save version, you know, after a year of focused development. So 2027, 2028 maybe. Those are my best case scenarios. But hey, a lot to look forward. It's like an MMO. Every 2 years we're going to get a content drop until it's maybe all done one day. Nations. I think we did the 3-stream streak. Ivy Luna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Any thoughts on when the Build 42 stable release? I think a year. I think they're going to keep developing the crafting systems, keep fine-tuning things. I think a year, honestly. But I don't fucking know anything. Remember that. Remember that. I have no insider information. I'm just guessing based on precedent and out information, patterns in history. I don't know shit about fuck. But I'd say a year. I'd say a year. Build 41 took almost 4 years to have multiplayer.
Any card. Any card.
It's gotta be faster than that. Oh, we hear these noises and they definitely sound like rats scurrying around in my air ducts. I haven't seen any rats near my base though. I would kill them. Experiencing too much pain? Anything you need to sharpen with your whetstone? No? Okay, you can read a book. You wait to be in less pain. Look at that, double up arrows. Soon. You'll be normal weight soon. It's kind of crazy. They still work on this game with a small price and no DLC. No microtransactions. Just had a huge update. Game is currently on sale. It's almost 50% off. It's like $14 right now. Like $13.99 on Steam. They could at least charge full price when they drop a bunch of new content. Maybe when Build 42 fully releases, it won't be on sale. Get it now. I just started my first run on Build 42. Went custom sandbox with low starter zombie count. The whole city is still packed with hundreds of zombies everywhere. Been trying to loot stealthy, but man, good luck. Yeah, cities can be jam-packed. Out here where I am on the kind of outskirts, I guess, because they're near so many trees, the game's like, oh, you're fine, you're chill, there are no zombies here. Is it possible to play duo on local in this build? No. No co-op right now. Build 41 is still solid, though. Build 41 is still a fun experience. So if you really want to play co-op, just fuck around and Build 41. There's still good shit there. The team has grown in size from when they launched 41. Yes. Yeah, the team is much bigger. So that's why I'm hoping a year. A year. Still in too much pain to sleep? You're good. You're good. Is that a light bulb that just broke? Yeah, I mean, Build 41 is really when I got into it. I started playing I had Project Zomboid for a long time. And I'd try it out every now and then. And then they added the 3D objects, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And then they dropped, like, the LV map expansion, which came with, like, a bunch of new items and stuff. Like, new world items. And I've just been all in. Like, Build 41 came out, and I was like, oh, shit, I want to play a ton of this game. Like, I want to play hours and hours of this game. How do I make this not a very unhealthy life choice? I'll stream it. That's how I'll be able to play 30 plus hours of Project Zomboid a week and not have it be a hindrance. I found the solution. Zed spawn rate is very deceiving. Even on low settings, there are a ton of Zeds. Yes. For some fun, if you're a new player, double XP gain. Turn off infection completely. Increase item spawns. And I think you'll have a lot more fun. And turn on multi-hit. Although, just be careful. More multi-hit means more pain. Give yourself free trait points, too. Give yourself, like, a super strong, super fit character. Then you can try out, like, a bunch of different weapon types and see, okay, I like long blunt the best. And then you can start to specialize. Did you ever pick up your sheep in that trailer? I did. I had to give them water. They were dying of thirst. And the one that I couldn't pick up, I just let out. And then I gave it water. It didn't run away. And then I was able to put it back in. It did look like it was trying to ram me, though. And if an animal injures me, I'm killing and eating that animal. That is the law. That's what I've decided. I do all this work to feed you and keep you safe and make your bloodline prosper. And you attack me? Your dinner. I killed 100 zombies and I only have 10 maintenance points out of the 75 I need for level 1. It's crazy now. So, maintenance, you need to be holding things that are called like weapons. If they're just a tool, they won't give you experience. And then sharpening things, like sharpening blades, also gives you maintenance. So go dull some knives. Go stab some knives into a tree, get them nice and dull, and then sharpen them. Where are you, tree? Right here? You're all the way up here? Okay. All right. Pushing trees still working? Let me check. Where are these new skills? Crafting, combat. All right, maintenance. I'm 757. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not looking at the right one. Oh, 77.36. Let me... Do I have a weapon-only weapon type? I don't. It might still work with a weapon-only weapon type. I'll try that. I just don't have one on me. But you need to sharpen blades. A file, but you can make a crude whetstone super easy if you get 2 regular stones. Do you need crafting for that? It is a recipe. I found a file when I looted this place. If you have the recipe, you could make a whetstone cheap. Gotta keep looking. The zombie spawns do need to continue to be balanced. They're not perfect. Like, I feel like in Muldraugh, I get that this area is mainly surrounded by trees. So with the new zombie spawning system, there'd be like, there's no houses out here. People would not be here. You're going to get just a lot of zombies near houses. You're going to get a lot of zombies near hotels, zombies near schools, bunch of zombies near the police station. All of these like blue buildings, these like public community buildings. The church had a bunch of zombies. These are places people would gather like during a crisis. So they're pretty packed. And then of course people died quarantining in their houses, so near the suburbs is packed. Up here where I have these very high ticket loot places, because there's no public buildings, because there's no, like, there are some houses, but they're all right here. This is easy. So look, when you're judging places on your map, I would avoid blue buildings, avoid hospitality, look for no houses. There are a decent amount of people here. Everyone came into work, but I think those might be the chill places from now on. Hello, cat. Are you thinking about eating more food, but you've realized you've eaten a lot of the food already? She's thinking about it, though. And you know the other cat will be upset that you ate all the food.
Let me in.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna eat all the food. I just wanna. Oh my gosh, she is. She's like, I thought about it and I decided I do want food. I will eat more food. Do zombies still die on their own after time? No. I don't think zombies ever died on their own after time. In Project Zomboid. Population goes up. And then if respawn is on, the game will just keep trying to it'll just keep respawning zombies until you hit that threshold. Oh, Zed pop evenly distributed everywhere, so I never get a break. It's too easy to stay rural to avoid zombies or Zeds otherwise, yeah. That's what the survivors just don't know. Just go stay in the woods. No, my axe broke. Wow, you finally broke. Chopping trees. Zombies are the next evolution of humanity. They don't eat, they don't sleep, and live forever. What art do they create, huh?
Pick a card. Any card.
Until zombies can graffiti something as cool as the T-Boys, they'll never surpass humanity. Gotta go to bed because I'm starting to be funny. It's a good choice. Sleep now, quickly. Good night. Oh, cat, you had your fill? I'm gonna have to fill that up for the other cat. Came in there and ate so much. Okay, I have one cat that loves to eat and one cat that does not like to eat. I have a delicate balance in my household. Alright, I'm getting close to the lake. Just a nice, simple path. And I can bring a car down here and I can really catch a bunch of giant fish. Dr. Sparkle Pants on a 3-stream street. I think it's a good decision to keep zombies next to homes in the end. That warehouse building has loot. Has loot which you already have. You need books and magazines who are in houses or libraries. You don't need 20 axes. Stone axe is enough in the end. I think they could add like more, like I would imagine that people would rush a nearby warehouse in a time of crisis for like weapons, things to board up their houses, that type of thing. So I could see like survivors maybe getting into a fight, or maybe there are survivors who go there looking for stuff and then they meet, you know, a warehouse full of workers. Like there are no workers in that warehouse. There's just hardly any zombies in that area whatsoever. So I think they could just, you know, whatever reason they need to fabricate to put a little more heat there, maybe they could have like police show up at the bar or something. And that's drawn in zombies. Whatever little story they need to concoct to make it a little more difficult to get all that loot. I think it would be fun. Because otherwise, I mean, I just walked in and I took it. I mean, that was nice. I was like, yes, I want this stuff and I don't want to move it, so I live here now. Do I play default timescale? Yes. Everything is basic apocalypse. Even during migration, zombies are geared to distribute more to designated urban areas. And I like that. I like that. I do think uniform zombie distribution is harder though. So if you want more of a challenge, uniform is more difficult. It's less immersive, so I don't normally play that way. But more painful. Imagine an Amazon fulfillment center in a zombie apocalypse. So much treasure in there and also just so much trash. Like, how could you even sort through it all? Yeah, days equal 1 day equals 1 hour. I've tried 2-hour days, and while I think that's fun for playing, streaming, I like to, I don't know. I like to end and begin on a day. So doing 2-hour days was like, anytime I did that, I was committing to 2 more hours of streaming. And that was too much. I was getting in over my head. I was writing checks that my ass couldn't catch. Catch. I couldn't catch those checks. They were flying. Water. This is your last cooked meal, so I need to do fishing tonight. I don't know if that ever comes through on the mic, but that's my dryer going. I can't turn off that beeping, and it starts beeping when to let you know it's almost done. Not that it is done. It's like it's almost done. You can't. Everyone says you can't hear it, but it's so loud. I always feel like I must explain it. Oh, how do I get the van inside the warehouse? This building has 2 garage doors. Right, and I'm lining my pathway up over here. Stupid. Die. You can't just swing at the bush. We can remove the bush. Get wrecked. So much muscle strain when we do this. Messing with the time scale can be weird. I remember doing real time. 20. Oh my gosh, you just broke. Wow. You're not holding up the way you used to hold up chipstone axes. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Tree branch. Okay, I have some. I don't have chipstones. So probably need to make some. Putting you away. Trash can. Because there's nothing I can do with you. Okay, let's turn 2 of you. Nap, sharp, flint, flake. Go ahead and craft. Yep, smash it with your hammer. That looks so funny sped up. The afterburn. Use the denim, so go ahead and use the denim. Craft. There you go. Make 2. And we go. You're gonna go play, enjoy, stay safe, don't die. In your game, you can't open those? Are you inside? Right click and do unlock. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I don't have a key. I can't lock them. You should be able to right click and there should be an unlock. Maybe I can do it on a door. But let me show you. See, yeah, lock. So you can lock something and then you can unlock. Try. Well, even if you don't have a key, you should be able to unlock them from the inside. But if that still doesn't work, you can try luring a zombie inside. I think you can still generate keys like this. But when you kill a zombie inside a building, there's a chance that building, a key to that building's doors will spawn in that zombie's pocket. That's how I was able to break into these warehouses. I lured a zombie in, killed it, got a key in its pocket to the whole warehouse section, was able to unlock all of these garage doors. So I'd try that here. You can get in through a window even if you have to break it. And then when you try unlocking from the inside. Or it could just be a bug. When all else fails, it could also just be broken. Love the setup. Hey, this is right now, this is a pretty low population area, and you can move crates like this, and you don't need carpentry 10. It's very chill. You can just move them day one and kind of set up, like start to set up your dream layout. How do you craft those wooden crates? I didn't craft them. You used to have a recipe. Right. Maybe it's under carpentry. So it's under carpentry now. 4 planks, 4 nails, and you need level 3 carpentry. But these are all here. I'll show you what the building looked like. This is the build 41 map, so don't worry, no spoilers. Although there is a new interactive build 42 map out right now, if you want to look at it. But all the crates were here, and I just picked them up and moved them. And you can do that day one, no carpentry. It's one of the best parts of the update. And they needed to do something like that, because now with all the crafting, like organizing your shit is more important than ever with all of the new crafting and items they've put in. So I'm so glad they made it easy to start organizing. Low spawns for me were pretty low, but I also set the peak low as well as the rally groups low. Crates will look pretty busted till carpentry 8, I think. Is that still in? That's cool. I like that. That's one of my favorite things about carpentry. I just wish we could pick the style as we leveled up. Like if I'm carpentry 10, but I want to make a busted looking rustic crate. Let me make a busted looking rustic crate. Don't take my variety away from me. Give me more variety. The building I'm in is a gas station with an attached mechanics shop. I think I've seen that area. That's like the new It Girl. That's like the new base It Girl.
Now stand aside,
It has,
worthy adversary.
like, it's so
'Tis but a
cute. It has the
scratch.
mechanics
A
shop.
scratch.
It has the
Your
gas
arms off.
station. It has like a little diner too, and then
Before
an
we go
apartment.
into 2025, have a holiday gift. Cheer 100.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. But yeah, you got the It Girl base. You got the base that every PZer wants to have. They saw that base and they're like, oh my God, I feel something. I feel joy. Gas station, diner, mechanics shop. Delicious. Delicious. I saw it too. The diner's pink, so don't tell me that PZ players don't want more pink. That's a pink diner, and everybody loves it. Everybody loves pink. It's up the road from a chicken farm. Nice. All those things right next to the river. Oh God, it just keeps getting better and better. But you can't block windows and doors now. You can. But you can destroy the door and then block the door frame. You can do that. Why are you queasy? Is it because you're hot? Is it because you're unpleasantly hot? Why are you? When did you become queasy? Wait. Let's take a break. Are you too hot? You didn't eat anything bad, did you? Why is your health rapidly going down? I'm not I've never gotten injured by a zombie. I can't be infected. I've just been chopping trees all day since I loaded the save. There aren't even corpses near me. I ate the lemongrass. I'm gonna sit down. Okay, it looks like my health is going back up. Maybe I got, like, unpleasantly hot. I'm still hot. My character is still... Have a fever? Think it's the bandage? I mean, that was just a old injury. I like to keep my bandages on because there's no scars. Also, did I not get that back when maybe it was a band-aid? My skin temperature looks normal, like a teeny bit warm. Take your pants off. I don't understand. I mean, we're not losing health now, but we're queasy, and I don't get where the queasy's coming from. Stop drinking out of that bottle. Drink out of the seltzer bottle, which she drank out of right away. Alright, well, let's just stay inside and read books and watch health and see what happens. See if your queasiness goes away. Do I have anything fun for you to read? Sense and Sensibility. There you go. You're resting. You're gonna read. Let's fast forward. You read it so fast. It's not like a regular book. But I got rid of your depression. Cool. Congrats. Same. When I read Jane Austen, I also remove all of my depression. Is it because I'm filthy? Is it because I'm filthy and disgusting? Is it because I'm a disgusting animal? I'm not covered in, like, this isn't really blood. We've just been chopping trees. Are we just filthy? Like, my character does look disgusting. We're out here sweating all day, chopping trees. Are we making ourselves sick? All right. I don't have a fear of blood or anything. You used to be able to ignore cleaning yourself. Oh, it just went away. My portrait isn't updating though. But I'm clean now. Is it because I was so stinky? Is it because I was dirty? Did I just get shamed by the game? I was actively taking health damage. I was losing health because I was too dirty. Is that? Or did I just, right when I cleaned myself, get over it? What? What? How do I feel about that? Do I like that? Can someone test dying to being stinky?
Little pig, let me
Maybe it
in.
won't kill you, but it'll just like drop your health like a little bit. It might be enough to put you over the edge. Mo, new, BK, thank you for the follow. The anxiety went down. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten any injuries from a zombie. The injury on my leg was from walking through a tree. And I mean, at least in the past 48 hours, I have not been close enough to zombie corpses to get the stink death. I think it was I think it was because she was dirty. I think it was because she was dirty. I'll be aware. We'll test that again. Died from not taking a shower. And like I said, I don't have fear of blood or anything. So it's not even like, oh, you took this trait that makes you hate being bloody and dirty. It was like, no, you just really need a bath. I love that personal hygiene is important. You gotta get squeaky clean. Look at that, no longer underweight. Only took 3 months. I've watched her before. I just hadn't been doing it because normally I just wash if it's like zombie blood and we haven't been fighting. I've just been, you know, building wall, chopping tree. Almost made it to day 100 without a bath. I bathed. I bathed. Baths were taken. I deserve neither such praise nor such criticism. Oh, actually, stress and anxiety are making the stomach sick. Is insanely realistic. So the stress of being covered in gross shit made my characters sick to their stomach, which then had an effect on my health. Well, I mean, we're gonna be out here in the woods chopping trees today. I guess we'll find out. Is it gonna happen again? No, I'm not gonna bathe again. I'm gonna get as dirty as I possibly can, and then we'll see if we get a repeat of the queasiness and stuff. And then, like, once something happens, we need to be able to get it to happen again. We need to replicate it. So, time to get dirty round 2. Lamprey's a filthy beast. I wonder if this has happened to him. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, if getting sick from being dirty was a thing, I do bathe more than most. I bathe my character more than most PZ characters bathe their characters. Alright? Alright? We will avoid bathing for science. New sound alert unlocked. I bathed. But maybe Mr. Lamprey is doing other things to, like, alleviate his stress. And, I'm a cruel overlord. And I do not care about your negative noodles. And I will force you to chop trees forever and ever and ever. Till you are physically incapable of chopping trees, and only then will I allow you to sit and rest. No, I changed it. I changed it. I bathe my character more than most streamers bathe their characters. I was about to say I bathe more than most streamers, but I realized that's not gonna come out the way I want it to. That's gonna sound different. That's not the point I'm making. I took a weak stomach and it really affects how I play now. Gotta wash every day. Can't be near too many stinky Z's. This character is clean, clean, clean. I have weak stomach. Couldn't stomach my own filth, so it started to make me sick. Oh, please, please have that been related to how dirty our character was. The idea of taking damage because my character got too dirty, got so dirty it stressed them out, or just literally took damage because they were filthy. It's too funny. Dying of being stinky has to happen. You too can alleviate stress by eating stick after stick of butter. Haven't noticed weak stomach affecting that, but I've never had long runs yet in build 42. Or you're saying you bathe more than I do? Is that what you're saying? I don't want to be the person who found out your character dies from being stinky. I don't need that as part of my lore. People will ask, how? How did you find that out? I was looking at the code. I was, you know, I'm great at, you know, getting into the nitty-gritty coding of games. That's how I found it out. I was looking at code stuff. Yep. On the back end, definitely. Not real life experience, no. No. I'm almost there. And I think I'll cut this area down, cut the trees that are growing there, cut the trees around the river so I have good sight lines. Or pond, not a river. Milquetoast first to die from smelliness, Claire. Well, I doubt it would kill you. Like, maybe it's like when you're, like, overburdened. Like, over-encumbered, and it starts to do health damage. It won't kill you. It'll hurt you. Some kind of trophy. No, die of stinkiness and then sell my gamer girl bathwater. I just died of being so stinky. Buy my used bathwater now. Then PayPal could steal it for like 5 years until I finally break my silence and say, hey, PayPal, why'd you steal my gamer girl bath money water? Why'd you do it? Why'd you steal it? Come home. Read a book. What? Are you kidding me? I can't explain internet lore to you, but yes. No, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. They stole that money. PayPal is becoming more and more evil. It brings you down to 1 health. When I hover over my keys, it lights up the doors, including the garage doors, but I can't interact with them. You think it's bugged? God, that's... I'm sorry. Test it out. Test it out. Well, I was going to say test it out in a different save, but who knows if you can replicate the conditions. Bathwater with dirt potpourri. Good Spring sees you as a monster. Chop all the trees. Are you kidding me? I wasn't clicking on the exact pixel. Oh, you got it. You got it, though. You got it. You got it. The pixels are important. You got it. The Queasy is gone. Yes, the Queasy went away, Davon, when I washed my character. So that's why we're just... that's what we're discussing. Talking dinner plans. But it might have been that I got this character got so filthy, and maybe that stressed them and agitated them enough that it hurt their stomach. Got queasy. I don't know. But washing almost immediately had an immediate effect in getting rid of the queasiness. What that means, I don't know. I will now attempt to not wash myself again and get queasy. I'm also a little afraid to eat these mushrooms. But I have like the herbalist skills. I know what poison mushrooms look like. Alright, I'll keep an eye. Every mushroom is edible once. Technically correct. Have you seen that company that was owned by PayPal that was scamming people? Yeah, I heard about the honey drama. That's why I was like, ooh, let's cast some more. Let's remind people of the other shady things PayPal has done. Let's get it all out there. The wiki says it's currently impossible to get the restricted movement boodle, but I get it no matter what I'm wearing. I get it even though I'm sprinting. It's gotta be a bug. You get it like all on one specific character? Have you tried reloading? God, I can't wait. I'm gonna get a weird bug. Maybe I'm already getting the weird bug. The stink bug. So I'm trying to teach gamers how to bathe. Well, I went like 3 or 4 days. I like the idea of bathing though. Getting enough water so you can bathe regularly would be tough. It's another thing you have to manage and worry about. That's good to know. My cleanly habits on Zomboid are now useful. I don't know for sure that's what was making my character queasy. But it did line up perfectly with me washing and it going away. I died and tried a new character on the same save and it still happened. Maybe that save is bugged. That sucks. That really sucks. That's what I thought would happen all the time with build 42. I'd just get weird bugs and be like, okay, well that save file is dead now. Only 3 to 4 days? Had it when you were barefoot. Take your shoes on and off? at a breaking point. I don't know what that means. But you're gonna chop more tree. This is your passion. You're a lumberjack. You love this. Love being out here and chopping trees. We're born for this. You're literally better at it than anyone else. Darlick on a 10 stream streak. Shoot, tech support. Have you tried putting them on and off again? I mean, doesn't that sound like something you could fix it in PZ? It's like, well, I just had to put my shoes, take my shoes on and off and on. I got this weird noodle, and then I just changed my shoes and it was fine. I like the heat stroke theory. Washing might have cooled you off. Yeah, that's true. Smelly is just as likely. We got 14
Little
days
pig,
without washing.
Little pig, let me
Well,
in.
I mean, my character isn't wearing that hot of clothing. We're wearing jeans, a t-shirt, and then a denim shirt. Welcome in, Aaron Burr, sir. Name of the follow. I'll.
No.
And it was also scary because I was just out here chopping trees, and all of a sudden I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm queasy." What? What? How did this happen? Craft a little island in the middle of the lake. The ultimate protection. Alright, I'm gonna go let you rest, and then after you're done resting, probably time to fish. Man, and I mean, I've basically done it. I want to line up the entrance, though. I need to dig furrows. My little hand spade back. I like the stinky streamer theory. I mean, I like that too. You could die of being too stinky and gross in The Sims. So it feels like an appropriate Project Zomboid death. That was a weird noise. When you start a run, what's your main objective in the first week? Like get supplies, a vehicle, build skills. While TV shows are still on. It's a little bit different now for Build 42 Famous Crab than it was before. I typically like to pick a base location. So I have a build idea. When I start a new run, I have a build idea, and I normally have a base location in mind. Or I'm going for like a very specific nomadic playthrough where I'll be avoiding having a base. But I'll try to get to wherever I want to base first. That'll be my first objective. And then I'll try to watch some TV shows, and I'll try to save all the fresh food. So I'll loot it and bring it home, or if I'm out and I can't loot it, I'll throw everything into the freezer to try to keep it longer. And then I'll also be looking for books so I can start leveling up skilling, as well as variants in whatever weapon type I'm trying to level. And that's about it. It'll be get skill books, get fresh food, get weapons, and upgrade and secure my base. If I'm going for a base that's hard to get to in the first week, I might go to a place like a gas station or somewhere that I think will be useful long term and base up there for a little bit. That's normally what I revolve my play around. Like, where am I going to be living? Because I know that takes a lot of my time. Decorating, moving furniture, making it pretty. You're almost done. Nice. Now we'll go fishing. Hazmat suits make sense now. They have little oxygen tanks. Little oxygen tanks. Run to the river. It's going, or the pond is going to be a lot easier. This road does not go straight though. It's like we curve. Can't rip all clothes anymore? No. You have to rip. I think that'll get changed. I think they manually have to add in those commands. So expect that to be patched back to normal, I'm assuming. But yeah, right now, things that used to take no time at all take a lot of time, a lot of clicking. Where are the ripples? I scared all the fish away by chopping trees. Oh, are there ripples there? I think you have bait on you. Let's see. I don't really see ripples, so I'm kind of guessing. I thought I saw something here. But it's hard to tell. I saw on Reddit today that someone found a map from a professor at the Louisville Art Museum saying her last wish was for someone to recover all the art from the museum. Made me think of your drive-in theater car museum idea. Yes. That map, that annotated map has been around since at least Build 41, and it is awesome. I've never been there. It's on the bucket list. Got to get to the LV museum and save all the art. Even Indie Stone wants us to save it all. All right, I don't see the ripples, so I don't know if I can actually fish. I think it's because is this like a windy texture? Is the water just too choppy? Are there actually no fish here? What gives? Don't understand. It's because of why I washed my dirty body in the water and it killed all the fish. Is that what it was? Alright, let's try, I guess, try again in the morning. Maybe the water will be better. You can go back to chopping trees. Have I tried chumming? I don't have the recipe yet. I don't know. I tried making chum. I have sand. That seems to be the only thing it needs, but I don't have the recipe. I have fishing 3, so I don't know if I just need to get higher fishing and I'll unlock it, or it's just locked behind a crafting. Oh no, Alright, and now I'm stuck. I'm stuck in fishing. So we quit and we reload to fix this. Wonder if turning down the water graphics helps. Can your character be so tired did they literally collapse like in The Sims? I don't think so. They couldn't in build 41. Can you build anything with scrap wood in build 42? I don't think so. Scrap wood is really good fuel for a fire. That's what I use most of my scrap wood for. Twigs, pine cones, and scrap wood. Alright, no longer glitched. Cool. Water still choppy. Alright, let's try turning down the water graphics. Would that help? Okay, why? Oh God. Okay, so that's low. And that is terrible. And I do not see ripples, so let's not do that. Medium. That also, okay, medium. Looks the same, but... I still don't see ripples. Maybe you just can't, maybe we just can't fish. Maybe I made too much noise. Who knows? Who knows? Let's put it back on high, though. Fished recently? No, I haven't fished at all. I washed in the water last night and I've been chopping trees. I need, what I think it is I think there are certain days where it's windy and it changes. This is something that already happens in Project Zomboid. Weather, the wind changes the texture of the water, like adds more waves and stuff to it. I think it's that. I think on windy days, I just can't see the ripples. I could probably confirm this by listening to the weather station and writing down wind speeds. And maybe I'll do that, but I've got too much to do that right now, so... Wind speed fishing science is gonna wait. How's chopping trees? Well, I got queasy and started losing health from it, so I don't know. It might be dangerous. I don't know if I can recommend. Swiss Cheese 56, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The wind changes the texture of the water. Midnight Walmart parking lot conversation. I swear. Just don't get it, dude. The wind. Animals are killing your frames. I have heard that animals are animal population explosion is breaking some save files. I have these moments where my game kind of freezes and it seems to think very hard and then everything's okay again. I don't know what's happening. But something's happening. There's a shader option or lighting option. May want to turn that down potentially. So, sometimes I see it and sometimes I don't. So that makes me think it's the wind. It's the wind. Snow killed your frames. I'll be getting snow soon. Get some sheet rope, make some bundles, move them over here. I save my worn flints for carving into stone blades. They don't change the quality of the stone blade. Here, have some more seltzer water. Whatever you do, don't put animals near your house. Why? Better make a farm short distance away you can travel to. I'm building this whole wall so I can have these sheep here. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I do have a little bit of a farm. So there's a farmhouse that direction, and I have, I can't make a 4-stack. I can't bundle logs because it's too dark. Okay. I'll accept this, but I won't like it. I have a farm that is a little... That's what I was doing. I had pigs and chickens, and they're a little ways away from me. But I found sheep, and I decided to do this. Have sheep at my base. Because I eventually want cows as well. So I might slaughter the pigs and have cows move in there. And I know animals don't like sharing a pen. I want you to wake up early because I want to try morning fishing. Quick question, did you find a sledgehammer in that warehouse of yours? No, I did not. I did not find a sledgehammer here or anywhere near here. I have found a sledgehammer from a pothole event. This is the only time I've seen a sledgehammer. I was checking out this area. I found a pothole event, like a car with like a construction setup around it. And there was a sledgehammer here on the ground. I think sledgehammers have been made incredibly rare. That might be one of the best ways to find them, from that kind of event. So maybe drive down some random roads. I haven't heard a lot of people saying they found sledgehammers. You can also sometimes get lucky and find them via events at like storage facilities. So that might be a place to check, but yeah, warehouses, this warehouse, nothing. This place, nothing. Nothing in here, nothing over there. Nothing basically down this entire strip. And I've checked quite a few houses and garages. No sledgehammer there either. So good luck. I have not found one, and we're getting close to 100 days. I tried getting S-Mart and putting my chickens in my first floor. When my character went to sleep and woke up, my game was literally unplayable. Started crashing after like 10 seconds. Did they just like overpopulate or something? Only place I've found sledgehammers so far is the Manhole World event. Okay, Canahawk is kind of, you're confirming basically what I just said. Yeah, the manhole event out in the wild. You're able to save your file though? Or save your save file? You fixed it by deleting something and now it works? The chickens multiplied? I haven't been able to get my animals to breed. I have like the opposite problem. I can't get them to procreate. But maybe that'll be different now that I'm making my own animal pen for the first time. Water. Still not looking very fishable. Your chicken eggs are hatching in the fridge? My chicken eggs have not hatched. What is this? Breed, you stupid animals. Maybe I've just been eating them too much. I have there's this one row of eggs, the top row in the egg box. I haven't grabbed them in. I'll grab them in November and then I'll put them somewhere and I'll see if they hatch. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Okay, can I start bundling these? No, it's still too dark. Is it still too windy to fish? This is why fishing is tough. Alright, we need to go out and do some fighting. There we go. Now we can 4-stack. And doing this will be easier to move the logs. We'll build you a glorious wall, the best wall, with all the animals. We need a zoo. Someone will do that as a mod. Someone's got to make a modded zoo with a bunch of crazy animals in it. Right, it's sunny outside. Splish, splash. All right. At 8, weather will change. 8 a.m. is when the day kind of resets in Project Zomboid. That's when you can get the new radio messages about helicopter events. So let's try fishing after 8. Maybe we'll have a different weather pattern. Your stuff here. Riding a horse would be very nice. I hope that's vanilla. I hope that's not a... I mean, I don't mind. I mean, modders, go ahead. Make horses. Do it. But I hope Indie Stone eventually adds in horses. They added a cowboy town. They have to. It's been decided. A delicious snack. Rest. And then we're gonna go out and do some fight. Oh, we'll check the water at 8. And then if it's still rough, we'll go out and do some fighting. Alright, muscle pain went away a little. Pest control is what we're reading. Should try music and lighting for those animals. Look, I'm gonna build them a beautiful establishment. If building them their own perfect little enclosure doesn't get them going, I don't know what will. Brutal, no ripples. I don't see ripples anywhere. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go do some looting. Do I want to make chipstone axes? No. Kind of going through them. I'm gonna bring some short blunt with me. So what is my go-to food source now? It's fishing. And it's not going. I just used fishing to get to normal weight, and now I can't fish. And now we can't fish, so maybe we'll plummet back down. I still have eggs. I still have canned food. Hopefully fishing will be better in a day or two. Alright, I want to finish looting this little curve. So next turn is where I go. So far the pigs have only brought me harm. One of them just destroyed the walls of your base. Animals, if you attack me, I eat you. Well, look at all of you. Big rock in this person's yard. Right? Scissors. Wallet. Got an ID in there. Vernon Orozco. Anything else? I hear a separate zombie voice. Okay, you're over there. Come on over, right over here. I'm done looting these two houses, so this is a perfect place for you to die. And this was the weapon. Oh, look at you being all sneaky back here. Alright, so the nightstick is it's like a weapon. It's not a tool, it's just a straight weapon type. And I know holding this earlier, I could go get grind maintenance via pushing. So let me see if it still does that. Maintenance is 1,164. Got a little bit. All right. So if you have a weapon whose category is just straight weapon, you can push a tree and still farm maintenance. But I think I was getting a lot of maintenance chopping trees down because I was up to 1,000 and we checked earlier and I was like 760 something. And I checked just now and I don't think I got 1,000 experience from killing like 20 zombies. Right, hello? We're inside. Someone was moving. Empty bottles.
Little pig,
Lots
little
of empty
pig,
bottles.
let me in.
Jacket, game piece. Give me the the game pieces. Light bulb. Give me that. Give me the almost out candle. I don't know if I want that actually.
No.
No.
Matches.
No, he's sleeping.
Can you combine the candles? That's kind of interesting. Those are both almost out. Can we do anything with that? You can light it. I place the item. It's just on its side. Weird. You're finally running out of water. When in doubt, drink soda.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Be in the bathroom. Pipe wrench, tool, weapon. Anyone here? Crate, a flute, and a 12-sided die. Give me those. Flute should work as a short blade. Musical instrument slash weapon. And I really like this little small chest because you can stack it on things. It's very nice. Another dice for my collection.
How many walkers have you killed? How
Oh,
many people have you killed? Why?
I think I'm over 1,500 zombies slain. Yeah, 1524. Nothing in the little closet. Nothing in there. Survival exposure 5. You know, I don't know if I have this, but I'll grab it. VHS tapes are just way less cool now that I get capped on. You can't learn above skill 3. VHS tapes. Nerd alert! I'm playing Project Zomboid. A very nerdy game. Yes, it is true. Look at your kitchen setup. Got washing, dryer. Oh, are you changed? Can we not switch you from a 2-in-1
No.
anymore?
Can I pick that dog?
Maybe you need
No,
power.
he's
Can I pick
sleeping.
that dog?
Nothing. Oh, nothing in the fridge. Pepper. Got sugar thrown on the ground. A burnt beef patty. We have a baking pan. Nothing in the bookcase. Photograph of a bear. Okay. Vehicle key. I didn't think there was a car nearby. A tank top. A crop top. Nothing in the bathroom. Alright, so you're done. Oh, we do have... This is the car. We got in here. Matches. No gas. Alright, I'll leave the key in the car then.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Wastoid. Maybe the follow? Just marking this car. That I have a key for it. Now you want to host a D&D game in PZ? I hope you have. They have all the D&D dice now. D20s, percentiles. You can find full dice bags and like D&D gaming basements. I haven't come across any yet, but I really once multiplayer gets added, someone needs to do it. Someone's got to host the D&D game night. I would do that. I would if someone wants to. I'm definitely down for it. I'm pushing. Someone's got to do it. I'll show up. I'll be a druid or something. Carpentry isn't even one yet. You must have didn't listen to the TV. Well, if you find VHS tapes, you can watch them. Get boosted. You're in Muldraugh at the southern end of town. Like, one of the last buildings is a video store. You got a lot of stuff in your wallet. Parking ticket, Fran Shirley, 2 IDs. Yeah, you can roll the dice. Yeah, it makes a nice little sound. Six. Right. Oh, can't get into the van. Look how nice and pristine you look. Right. You have to break a window. Can't get into the taxi either. Oh, in the trunk? Tire iron. Nothing special.
That boy. I resent that.
Got anything on the ground? Is there a key? What are you showing me over here? What? So, people threw the keys right over behind the fence. Taxi and van key. Interesting. All right, let me in. What do we got? Pencil. Empty pop can, empty fountain cup. Do you drive? You do have gas and a working battery. Engine condition 54 is not very good, but you're a good parts car. And I have a van, so I'm gonna mark you. You actually will drive, so you can be green. You have gas and a battery. So I have a good car with a key. I want to leave the key in the car. Now we try the taxi. So what happened there? When I used enable search mode, I'm not actually foraging the keys. What's happening is like with these glasses, the keys are already on the map, and then foraging is just showing me, hey, there are keys here. Cat high prescription glasses. These look cute. I can't wear them though. The world is too different. So I'm not spawning them in. I'm just discovering them. Hello, ma'am. Nothing in your pockets. I can't believe I found them though.
Little pig, let me
Super
in.
rare. You have Nothing. Nothing inside. I'll just leave your key here. You don't have any gas. You don't have great parts either. But, I mean, maybe. I'm gonna put a gray car, and then once again, I have the key. So you get a key. So if the keys are on the ground, the search guarantees finding them? Yes. Unless maybe it's like super dark outside and your character can't see. But that's what the search focus is showing you, that the item's already there. And it's just like, hey, in case you couldn't see it, the stone is being generated. That door hinge is there. That's the property that's at work. All right, I did this house. I did this house. Any other houses? Across the street? Yeah, across the street. Okay, let's bring our car down a little bit. I can do one more house, and then I'll go back and see about fishing tonight. Desperately tries to fish. I'm not finding very much food. At these houses I'm looting. Got a mailbox. LV Arena. Independence Day Party. Riverside. What's LV Arena? LV Arena, Clash of Claims, Babyface versus Whirlwind, July 3rd, LV Arena, 340 Jackson Street, Louisville, Kentucky. Right. Writing it down, marking it on my list. Pretty cool. Right. Independence Party, Riverside. Block Party. Ooh. Is there going to be a lot of zombies there? At number 8 Kelly Drive in Riverside on July 4th. Music, fun, beer, and great food. Guaranteed. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of zombies here. Block party. Party hats and chips? I like that. I want chips. Alright, I'm going to loot this house. And I also have those two houses. Nothing in your... Oh. Ransacked. Everything's already been ransacked. I want to find a survivor house. I haven't found one yet. Like a boarded up survivor stash. I need it. Oh, was that a spreader event? It took out all of Riverside. Okay, already read that magazine. Got broken stuff on the floor. Piles of trash. I have pickle. That's a perfectly good pickle. Rotten pizza. Rotten ice cream. Give me the curtain. Bathroom. We've got a Band-Aid in the medicine cabinet. Strange little men. Okay, I'll take that. The Thompsons. Crime in Cincinnati. dirty shorts. Photo book style icons. A diary, but it's not used. Oh yeah, you can remove the broken glass. Remove the curtains. That little vase, that's not a real vase, right? No. Just had to check. This is where I find hemp seeds. Give me. I haven't found any seeds I can plant really this time of year. I see a rat. But I'm just going through and like searching every building. Now that buildings can be looted, how do I get back over there to those buildings? Is that like all the gravel road? Like take the gravel road back there? That seems dangerous. Right, nothing in there. Flyer, a house for sale. These are supposed to be good base locations. You don't look like a good... Maybe you're supposed across from a cool base location. Homeward real estate house for sale, centrally located in Brandenburg, just north of Maj Sanders Middle School. Okay, so it's showing where there's a school too. This unfurnished home is a true steal. An unfurnished interior means you can put your own stamp on this house. Comes with a spacious garage. This is Brandenburg. So this is a school. Well, it didn't show me where the school is. Okay. All right, empty house. I'll take it. It's all information. Wait, you have an empty house flyer for a mailbox with a house of a... It's for sale? I guess maybe they're trying to move. House for 25K. The dream. I mean, it had a detached garage. Right? Doors open. We've got trash on the floor. Trash in the bedroom. Nothing in there. Go ahead and drink. Go ahead and fill your water bottle. There was absolutely nothing at that house. Nothing of value. Check this one. And then I'm gonna go look at, we're gonna leave and go check the... Oh. Oh, Oh, why are rats running out of there? Take the VHS tapes. Salami, rotten sheet of paper. Ooh, canned. Good. I'll take that. What else we got? Vegetable soup. Can of peaches. Can opener on the floor, but I already have some. Oh, I forgot. Oh, fuck you. Hello, sir. Let's take this outside. You're in the tree? Rat is running away from you, so I assume? so over encumbered. I've got to drop stuff off in my car. Alright, let's do some pushing, yeah? Nice. There we go. Look at all of you. Hanging out by my wheels. No touch. No touch. Just working on conserving my energy. Alright, and she is oblivious, so that'll give me time. A lot of time to lighten my load. Wow, sneaky. Made me think I was safe with the other two zombies while you were planning a sneak attack. No tactics, zombies. You're not allowed. Also, I disapprove. Look at those socks and shoes. This person was wearing stockings, long socks, and sandals. That's a me outfit. Like, yep, that sounds about right. That's enough layers of footwear. I don't like that you're tired. I have food for you to eat. Still over encumbered. Got a bit of the stream the other day. Have you been on the same character since 42 release? Yes, I have not died yet. I'm playing just default Apocalypse. And I persist. I was having a little bit of an issue with food. I know there are cheesy ways to get food, but I've been trying to avoid anything that I think is, you know, not working as intended, because I'm trying to focus on testing the balance of Apocalypse. So no infinite soda. Although I am making butter. Anytime I find milk that hasn't gone bad, I do turn it into butter. What can I say? I don't want to waste it. All right, nice. Eat those chocolate covered coffee beans. You're tired again. Eat all of your ginseng. Did nothing for you. Equip your flashlight. Let's go into this basement. Alright, my plan is to evaluate. Oh. Run. Okay, it's just a big room. It's just a big room. This is not bad. What do we got? Claw hammer. Rope. I'll take the rope right now. That's immediately useful. I'll take the duct tape. Ball peen hammer. Not so useful. Wooden mallet. Alright, everything else don't care that much about. Hand drill. I already have one of those. Empty glass bottles. Can't use those for purifying water right now, but maybe for smelting. I don't know what chains are used for. We've got a tiny bit of battery. Large hook. Okay. I don't think I've seen you before. Chain and large hook. You're coming with me. Oh no. Oh no, that's a zombie. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Go, 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 go. I was like, get out. Get out now. I don't know where that zombie is, but you're over encumbered. We need to leave. All right. We didn't die. We risked it. And I don't know if we got a biscuit, but we risked it. And now we've explored another basement. Heavy chain, large hook. I've seen heavy chains. I have not seen large hooks before. Alright, I have checked all three of these houses. So I still need to go down here and back here. So I guess that's the next place I'll look. But yeah, I'm just looking through everything in Muldraugh. And then when we're done here, I'll start on to the next town. Same, I've been trying to avoid food bugs, but I've been making butter from found milk. Look, I'm experiencing the new crafting. New cooking. And I don't have cows. I have yet to find cows, so I have to. I have to. Oh. So far, I found issues with refilling welding torches and infinite butchery from at least plastic bags. I had a rabbit in there that I sadly ran over. Yeah, infinite butchering. Soda gives you, like, it may not give you calories, but it gives you hunger reduction, thirst reduction,
little pig,
and complete
let me
fatigue
in.
reduction. So soda is god tier right now. Like, if you want the experience of fighting and never having to stop fighting, basically, just drink a bunch of soda and take a bunch of pain pills. No, there's a car parked on that side. You're over here. Lazar? AF? Lazaraf? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I remember chains being useful for car mods, making tire protection. Don't know for
Little
vanilla
pig,
build
little
42.
pig,
Exciting.
Let me in.
I mean, car, if they were gonna, if you can upgrade your cars, that would go hand in hand right now with, you know, crafting system upgrades. It would be perfect. And tail, O-N-W. Anta, Leon, W. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sounds like an American prescribed treatment plan. We need to find the cows. I mean, I have sheep, I have chickens, I have pigs. I'm almost there. Sheep, chicken, cows. Oh my. Yeah, car upgrades were teased way 5 years ago? About 5 years ago, for being exact. I think car upgrades were teased. A time long, long ago, and a build far, far away. Car upgrades were promised. Hi, I just opened the fridge and there were 2 baby chickens inside. Stop rubbing it in. Why does everyone else get baby farm
Little
animals but not
pig, little
me?
pig, let me in.
Welcome in a faulty ley line. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna use this as a guide for where I needed chopped trees. I thought I'd do some digging. Alright, we can do the rest of that tomorrow. I've seen chickens stuck in fenced parts of a trailer before. How do you turn the high beams on in a car? You can press... Well, I don't know if there are high beams. Like the headlights, you can press F, or there's a little headlight icon you can tap. If you do either of those things and headlights don't come on, then your headlights are probably broken. Too low condition. Put all this away. Egg run was success. 30 eggs richer without dying. Oh, a straight wide path all the way down the water? Yes. For filling up things and hauling it to water crops, or... I need all the logs, right? I need the logs. So I'm like, I might as well create a nice path. If I'm going to be chopping trees, let's... This is how I chop trees. If I chop trees that are close to where I'm building. Or I go to a specific area and I chop trees that I actually want to get rid of. Don't waste your time chopping trees that are far away from your base and you don't actually need to chop them. It's waste of time, waste of effort. Got a worm. All right, yeah, you go fishing because we're gonna try to go fishing in the morning since we couldn't fish tonight. There are no ripples. I know there would be a lot of cheesing. Why no sleep? Okay, I think it's because she was standing in the bed. I know there would be a lot of cheesing with them, but I do hope they add car mods. Like cow plow bumpers. I really loved the open doors hits. Yes, in State of Decay. I love open doors hits zombies in State of Decay. I think they could do it. Like, if certain things take, like, if adding car mods, I would think that would take, number one, mechanics. So maybe you need high-level mechanics, but you'd also probably need a high-level welding and maybe even high-level metalworking, right? to be able to fully add and trick out a car and have it be durable and also not like hamper your driving speed or horsepower. Like, I'm okay with overpowered things in PZ as long as it took you a long time to get there. Like in Project Zomboid Build 41, the spear was the best weapon. I don't mind if spear is the best weapon. I just don't want it to be as easy to get the best weapon. Like, you could get best weapon day 1 in Project Zomboid Build 41. You're like, yes, I am now at peak performance. I have the best. No weapon type is better than this. I am the god tier. The best weapon is rock. Okay. See, today looks pretty... I don't know, maybe it doesn't look as textured as last time. Okay, fishing. I need big fish. Okay, you have bait. I'm ready. It makes sense to reward long-term gameplay. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind. Like, I too want to feel like a golden god in PZ and be able to murder like hundreds of zombies in a single day. I don't mind starting out as hot garbage as long as that's on the table. As long as I can reach that, I'll be happy. All right, add bait. Worm, rotten. Worms can rot? Do I need to keep them happy in a compost bin? The chopping noises may have scared the fish. Maybe. I think it's the weather. I think it's wind. I need to listen to the radio. One day I'll have time. All right, because I'm getting close to orange. Yeah, I wasn't reeling in, and then it resets. And then my line doesn't break, and I don't lose any progress, though. Small walleye, 24 centimeters, minus 25 hunger. With our rotten worm. Found such a insanely good spot for a base near Echo Creek. I need to get there. I either need to die, or we'll eventually need to make our way there. I think that's kind of where I'll head for from Muldraugh. Just start heading towards the new towns. All right. 8 a.m. would normally be fishing time cutoff with old Build 41 thinking. What was that squeaky noise? It's a little chattering of a chipmunk or something. I love it. It's got loads of stuff for decorating. Furniture store, and has like 2 garages with plenty of storage containers. That does sound nice. Tree, why'd you move? Wind? Oh. Bring home the fish. No splashing. Did I not bait? Did I forget to bait? No, that's a fish. Small paddlefish, 11 centimeters, only -5 hunger. Still have bait. I'm gonna keep fishing. I'm gonna see if I can run out of fish and what that looks like. Echo Creek is super chill. I like it out here. You know what? Screw it. Tomorrow, Rosewood. Fireman. The old standby. I'll drag my ass through hell with axes and gumption. Do axes. Give yourself some strength and fitness. You might be super deadly. I tanked my strength, so I had a little trouble with axes at the start. These are all baby fish. I think fishing times may not matter anymore. This is a big one. It's going off. I'm waiting though. Yes, it reset. Didn't lose progress. Okay, I give slack when we're in the red. Yellow, I hold. Red, I give slack. Better be a big fish. Be a big fish. Small freshwater drum. -70 hunger though, so that is... Okay, and then what's this? Bobber. I guess that's just when we first get it. Alright, putting you on the floor. Add bait. Termites. Let's see what you catch. I just realized for multiplayer how much bigger the play space is now. Like there's whole new towns with loot spawn. Whole new towns and then skyscrapers. So extra floors. Basements are like a whole extra room. It kind of bridges the gap of like, well, if a house doesn't have a garage, it may not have anything worthwhile for you. But now it's like, well, check because it could have a basement and basements are like treasure troves. Okay, we're maintaining. Okay, we've got slack. Reel it in. Oh, don't let it be in that red. We're maintaining. Bring it home. We're almost there. Big fish, big fish. Small walleye. Add bait, cricket. Natural water. Source? Is there info? Time normal, temperature normal, wind normal, weather normal. It's good. Next time it's bad. I need to check it and see what it says about wind. How do you know when I caught a fish? So right now, I just cast my line. It's calm. It's quiet. Now I hear this noise, and I see the bobber moving. So when I hear this, like, winding noise, I'm like, okay. You get 2 alerts. The movement of the bobber and the noise. And then I just press left click, tap it. That looks like a big fish. Be big fish. Be big fish. No, tiny. -6 hunger. Right, still have bait. Good. I think in build 41 they had better fitness and running. Lumberjack? Maybe. Oh, what does fireman have over lumberjack? Yeah, better fitness and strength. Also sprinting. I think firefighter comes with like a point in sprinting. And then you don't get axeman with firefighter. You only get axeman with lumberjack. And lumberjack or axpert, it used to be called axeman. Axpert lets you like swing your axe faster and cut down trees quicker. I mean, I would say I'm still making like good time. Like I cast and then I get fish. All right, I'm going to get one more and then I guess I'll go home. It doesn't seem like I've drained the pond of resources. Although, no, there's still ripples over there. There's ripples here, ripples over there. There was another source of ripples early morning, but they disappeared.
Little pig, let me in.
Holding. Welcome in. K on fire. Or Kiki. Kiki on fire. Alright. Yes. Give me the fish. Go. I guess I should move my little fishing bag over here. Put this away. Put my insects away. Got some food. Gonna cook it up. There's no more underweight. You just got overweight. No more underweight. I'm not going back. We're gonna finish winter strong with no starvation. So you can't barricade broken windows anymore. Do you need to remove the glass and then you can barricade them? I barricaded a broken window. With like a plank and a nail. Do you mean like you can't barricade a broken window with furniture? I'll show you. I'm just showing you. I removed the glass, so maybe you need to do that. And then I had plank, hammer, nails. Yeah, I did this one from the inside. Good luck. Good luck. All right. One's too small for cooking. Too small for slicing, not too small for cooking. All right, all the other ones are good to be filleted. Right? That's all. Oh, too small for slicing. All right. When I come back, so I'm going to take a little break, make some food. We're going to cook that up. And then it's back to building the wall. We can't escape it. We have to do it. Oh, it's okay, though. Once it's done, We'll have sheep. We'll hopefully have a ton of carpentry skill. We'll be able to do cool things, build giant monuments. It's going to be great. I'm going to do a prediction. Let's do how many sticks to light the fire. And yeah, I'll do 20 minutes. 20 minutes on the clock. I won't be gone that long. Been on 3 hours? Yes. And at least 2 more after break. At least 2 more. Also, as someone who went back to Survivor for Build 42, gotta ask what kind of early heck of mid-game weapons outside of crowbar and axe are worth getting. A lot of the weapons damage has been changed. So far, I've found short blunt, at least on Apocalypse. Short blunt is very nice because you get a lot of knockdowns and you can stomp, which will spread out your muscle strain. And then short blade, again, because it's so lightweight, feels very good for muscle strain. The bigger weapons might do damage, but because they're heavier and they're two-handed, you're going to basically cause like double the pain in your character. So I don't know if there's a singular weapon type that has stood out, but short blunt is making an impression on Apocalypse. But I've been getting by very well with crafted axes. And Axeman was my build, my go-to build for this. My moodles are 96, I think. Just enough to give them some detail. All right, I am going on break, though. I said I'd do it, and I'm going to do it. So, BRB, Zomtoast, goodbye, me. We're going to have some tunes. Play the big mix for you. YouTube, you can't hear the music, but here's the playlist if you want to listen in. And I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. It's me. Dad, your favorite child back has returned. I've had like beef stew. It's so good. It's so like cold and like miserable. I love soup. I love soup in winter. The most unique opinion. Give me soup when it's cold outside. I'm craving grilled cheese and tomato soup. It needs to happen. All right. Making you food time. Doing fish fillet. Oh, so many things. Fish fillet. Stand over here. There we go. We're doing some mushroom. 2 eggs. And then let's not do any butter. All right. Let's see if we can get by without butter. Double fish. Mushroom. Mushroom. Double egg. Not using the lemongrass. You can't use the black sage. As seasoning. Piece of fish. Bigger piece of fish. And I'm out of mushrooms. So I guess I'll do 3 pieces of fish and 3... Well, that's my last egg. All right. Well, I need to get some more food. We'll cook what we have. I'll also cook... No, I still have a mushroom right there. Hold up. Hold up. All right. There you go. And yeah, that's it. That was it. That was the last piece of mushroom. Okay. Now we're going to cook this. Notched wooden plank. There we go. Wooden rod. Light fire. Hi, I heard you before you went on break say you turn your milk into butter. How do you do that? I'm new to the game. So you build this. It's a butter churn. And it's in building. You don't need a recipe. You need a hammer, 2 planks, and 2 nails. And then you just come over here with milk. And then it'll... Here, I have a milk carton. I can show you right now. Also, that was 1 stick. 1 stick. And it did not hit. So right-click butter churn. Churn cow butter. You can max it out to 100. It's not going to craft 100. So I don't know what that's about. I think for 1 carton of milk, I get 2 sticks of butter. And then you get an empty carton. And you get, yeah, 2 sticks of butter. I don't know. I don't know how to milk a cow. I have not. So milk doesn't seem to go bad currently. Butter didn't used to go bad in build 41. Milk doesn't seem to go
Little
bad
pig,
anymore
little
now.
pig, let me in.
I don't know if they'll change. I don't know if they'll change that, but yeah, I've been finding milk in houses still, in like gas station, you know, refrigeration. And when I find it, I bring it home and I turn it into butter. And I don't know how you milk a cow. I assume you just need like a bucket or something. I assume it's not complex. Hey, no problem. Good luck on your butter journey. If you have cows, I have all the animals except for cows. All right. We need... Sorry, I need... This is stick number 2. Can we make it happen? Goodbye? No? Not 2 stick. Will it be 3? I mean, I guess it has to be. But will it actually light on 3, or am I going to bust out the matches? No, it's not 3. All right. Shame. Shame. Use twigs plus lighter to start the fire. 48.1K going out to Hellcat. How you doing? And 8 others. Congrats. Big win. Wait, you can even milk sheep? Wait. Can I? I know you can milk goats. I didn't realize sheep would be so powerful. Wool, milk, meat. Sheep are the best.
Any card?
Oh, high cards. We can do some high cards while I wait for things to cook. I don't think I've done high card at all today, so let's scroll to the dawn of time. There's one from yesterday I need to do.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Milk them. I mean, I'll try. I need to build an enclosure for them. And then, yeah. Winters spent milking my sheep and crocheting sweaters. That sounds lovely. I like that. I like that winter plan. We build the wall. We milk our sheep. We make sweaters. Life is nice. All right. Nothing's cooked yet. I think we still need an ace for high card. Yeah. Hey Guy Bud has had 42 knockouts. The reigning knockout champ right now. Hercules used to be the old record holder with 33. Hey Guy Bud has kind of eclipsed that. We're looking for a new game. We need to get another one started. We need an ace. Any ace. All other cards not needed. But we do need an ace. Caveman.
Pick a card. Any card.
You were the last one. Here's your card. We need an ace. 8 of clubs does not do it. Can't burn my food. Clam Shuey, you are next.
Pick a card. Any card.
A 9 of clubs does not do it. Here, eat this. Eat this fish. Don't burn your fillets. They cooked the fastest. Ahead, eat this one. All right, and we're still cooking our other stuff. A doctor, sparkle pants. Here's your card. We need an ace. Two of spades is close, but not what we're looking for. Corvo. King of spades. Any other time you'd win, but right now you lose. We need an ace. Wastoid. Five of hearts. Peach. Ka.
Pick a card. Any card.
Eight of dimes. Bob of thunder. Ace of hearts, Bob. You finally started a game. All right, put out this fire. We'll leave off on Bob. We'll leave off on the ace. All right, that was 6 more knockouts added to Hey Guy Bud's record. Oh, so close to 50. There's only 52 cards. You almost knocked out an entire deck's worth of cards. But here you go. Your reign only broken by Bob. Hello, TBK. You are spamming one word. What? What? All right, there we go. There we go. Move it back up. What was it? Was it an ace? What was the suit? What was the suit, Bob? What was the suit? I took down the champion. You did. Slayer of giants. Was it hearts? Let's go with hearts. Let's go with hearts. You've been recorded, and then the next card, who's after Bob, will be Wayne. Now anything will win. Anything but an ace will win. And we're just going up, up, up. The longest streak we had was this one. Ace, 2, 4, Jack, Queen, King. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Game 9 was like a record game. The longest, most cards until a win, and then the most knockouts too. Just finished playing PZ. Were you winning? I'm kind of winning. Got a lot of food now. Go ahead and eat half of that. Still hungry. Eat a quarter. You have a down arrow, so eat all of it. Man, butter was the solution. I'm still losing weight. All right, one more. Let's see. Eat half. Okay, you're not losing weight anymore. I'm going back out. I should build more wall. Yeah, it's late. It's late. And this hasn't been unloaded. I need to build more wall. And then we go out and do some fighting tomorrow. Were you casino dealer in a past life? No, I don't really fuck with gambling IRL, like, at all. But I love gambling in video games. When there's no stakes, it's very fun, right? Like, I just was, for Christmas, I got the Final Fantasy 14 expansion. And I was reminded they have a place called the Golden Saucer where you do like a bunch of little gambling-esque mini games. And that's like my favorite place. They have jump puzzles. They have little scratch cards. I don't know. It's a goofy time. I also really like games like Mario Party. I fuck with mini games. Real gambling where you can lose your entire home and your life savings and everything that's important and valuable to you. No, don't like that. Video game gambling? Sure. I'll just reload. I'll reload my last save, don't worry. Every time I'm at the Stardew Harvest Festival and I bet on green and I don't win. I'm like, let's reload the day. I'll get lucky next time. I work for a casino. It's interesting. I bet that's an interesting place to work. Lots of interesting, like, personalities coming through. Does not seem nearly as dull as working retail or working... I don't know, restaurants seem pretty exciting. So just working retail. Have I tried masonry skill out yet? No. I'm trying to get a log wall up so I can get the sheep out of here. And then I decided to make it way bigger than it has to be, but I want to be here for... We're doing it. We're going big. We're going big. We're not thinking small. We're going to live forever. Our bases will be huge. It's going to be big. I have the same base as you, but the lack of oven is a pain. Orlean, I have an antique oven. I got it from this little warehouse over here. Search here for an antique oven. If you can't get an antique oven there, the next closest place is probably this little shack out here in the woods. That has a guaranteed antique oven spawn. Antique ovens are heavy, so don't like be prepared to have to haul it out of there. But you can get kind of close on the railroad. So you can drive your car all the way here and then just walk this way. I don't think you can get a car back here. There's the trees. The trees. But you could walk that distance with it. Just make sure you've cleared it of zombies first. It's not my fault if you die over encumbered out in the middle of the woods. I warned you. That's a feature real life gambling needs. Lost everything. May I reset, please? Yes, of course. Would you like to wake up again at the start of the day and make different choices? Yeah, I thought so. You have the sheet rope in your hands. Make the 4-stack. God damn you. It's in your hands. You have all the materials. Do it. What is going on? Drop your bag. Wait. Do we only need one piece of rope now? Or did you grab one from... Okay, I have 4 pieces of sheet rope on me. A 4-stack. It doesn't really tell me. Okay, no, it uses 2 pieces of rope. It just wouldn't use both pieces of rope that were in my main inventory. It was like, no, we need to pull one out of the bag. It's not the same. Gold Saucer goes all the way back to Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy has always had, that whole franchise has always had good mini games. Where do you find chickens? So you find them in farms. In Muldraugh, there are a couple. This is Build 41 map, so not real spoilers. But this place has been changed, so there's a little chicken coop here, so you could get chickens here. They added a little chicken coop over here, so you can get chickens here. So either spawned already on the map. There are animal trailers that you can find animals in. That's how I found the sheep. So just get out there and look. They're there. They're there. You find the chickens and eggs. I mean, maybe.
Little pig.
Maybe you go to the grocery store, get a pack of eggs, open it up, wait. People keep telling me that their eggs keep hatching in their fridge. Don't take all your eggs from the same basket. Peter Chalkley? Name of the follow. Soul Correction. Name of the follow. How'd you move your water dispensers to the base? I used the furniture menu. The pick up. And then that allowed me to pick them up. If that doesn't work for you, your character may not be strong enough. Drop your backpack. If you still can't pick it up, it might be glitched. It might be broken. Glad they have chickens and other real animals. The animals are fun so far. I don't like picking up their poop though. That's awful. I hate that part. I hate doing that. It's like a chore. I feel like Build 42 is going to be so much fun. Like you're going to have so many things to do. You do. There's a lot. Some of them are kind of overlapping things. Like, at least for short blades, like napping is going to be good. I won't need to go into metalworking until like way later, I don't think. Like blacksmithing. But I guess if I'm going to go long swords, I truly do need to delve deep into the blacksmithing. Has anyone found a sledgehammer yet? Yes. I haven't found one in this game, but in another save file, pothole events. You'll find like a truck, like a pickup truck with orange cones and like a little circular patch on the ground. And then those have random items. Random construction items. Sometimes it's a sledgehammer, and that's how I've found one and how other people in chat have found one. I have not found a sledgehammer just by like regular looting. All right, I know where all of this goes, so let's go put it away. Ooh, I found 2 sledges at a pothole event. Rub it in. Why are you taunting us? I don't have any. Well, I have a little basket, okay? Do you have a garden basket? I'll trade you. I'll trade you. I don't need a sledgehammer yet. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need one yet. I can wait. My stockpile of electrical things to dismantle. When I'm ready to grind electrical experience. All right, let's keep emptying this. All right. The heavy chain and the large hook, I think I'm just going to put that over here with metalworking stuff. Tool weapon? Wait, can I? You can fight. Okay, you can't fight with the chain. You can fight with the hook. What's the hook like? Short blade? Short blade? What? All right, I'm not going to waste this. This is the first time I've ever seen a hook like this. I'm assuming it's rare. It says a tool/weapon, so let's just hold on to that. It might be important. Can't rotate you. If you're on the ground, you can be rotated. All right, let's put you on the ground like that and then try picking you up. Does that lock your position? So now when I go to place you, nope. It just default moves like that. Yep, nope, can't fix it. All right, that's fine, whatever. There we go. Whatever, it's fine. I won't think about it. It doesn't ruin the entire layout of the base. It's whatever. I'm not mad. You're mad. Oh. Okay, don't junk up the key box. Stone. You go over here. Dice. You go in the little dice pile. Until I get a cool dice pouch. I have a D20. A D12, I have the classic PZ dice, and I have a pink D6. Right, you're losing weight, so you need to eat more. And you're still losing weight, so you need to eat more. Right, I definitely need to be adding in the butter. I have a purple dice bag. Stop it. Are farming times as ridiculous as rumored? Yes. Standard Vic, they're showing things like 90 days. So I can deal with 90 days. But that means like living a year? You need to live, like some crops are 240 days. You need to live an entire year, basically, to see your crops grow. But I don't know if it changes with higher agriculture skill. So maybe, like before, you'd get to farming 10 so you could pick up hedges and flowers without breaking them. And that was really, you didn't get much reward after that. But now, I wonder if maybe having high agriculture will reduce times. We potentially have access to a lot more fertilizer than ever before. So maybe fertilizer will help speed things up. The times, the standard times are intimidating. Like here are the seeds I've discovered. Barley, 240 days. Bell pepper, 60. Black sage, 60. Cabbage, 60 days. Carrots, 90 days. Cauliflower, 60 days. Cucumber, 90 days. Flax, 240 days. So like 60 days is kind of the shortest I've seen. And that is not short. Most people do not live 2 months. So Indie Stone is, I guess, expecting us to keep playing the same world or get good. Get very, very, very good. And I haven't died in build 42 yet, Koobsy. And I didn't die in my build 41 world. Last time I died was in the no loot playthrough. Well, I died a lot in CDDA too. But CDDA doesn't count. You always die in CDDA. As long as you stay away from heights, you should be good. Why aren't you reading? I told you to read. You're reading so you can eat again and hopefully not be losing weight. Just barely. All right, sleep. Tomorrow we build wall. Oh, you can't sleep. You're still in too much pain. Here, go downstairs and eat some black sage. Hello. Any rumors on multiplayer? No. Sorry. If you want to start a rumor, how about a year? How about maybe multiplayer in a year? Yeah, I'm from the US. Shouldn't I be exercising? I don't think so. So I started this game, this character started with missing a point of strength. I've already gained a point of strength. I'm almost halfway up to my next point of strength. I'm a third of the way to fitness. I don't think until I really have food on lock and I'm living like a comfy life that working out and dealing with the muscle strain and, you know, fatigue will be good. All right. I guess you're just sitting and reading until you're not in pain and you can go to sleep. As long as you stay away from heights and I walk around on the 3rd floor with no safety rail. At that long with crop growth, you might as well just try to find an NPC, raise children. You'll have an armory sooner or later. Dude, would we ever go full Sims? Full Sims in Project Zomboid? I think it's too long. Like, I don't know. They'd have to do something. A Sim's lifespan is not realistic. They're a baby for 3 years or 3 days. Like a toddler for 5. a child for 2 weeks, a teenager for 2 weeks, they'd be dead in a year by Project Zomboid standards. I've tried, like, even RimWorld has, like, truncated lifespans for kids, like, growing times. And it's hard to even get, like, a colony going in RimWorld where you play, like, just from, like, procreation. It takes a long time. And you play that game on, like, 3x speed always. I want to hear about anyone successfully harvesting crops they planted. I've only heard that things being planted are dying. Getting good isn't as hard as I thought it would be. Plus, the new gun mechanics make it way easier to clear a large area if enough ammo is available. I will be interested in the new gun stuff. Retinaru just put out a video today. About gun mechanics. All right, I think I'm gonna move my car out here. How's Animal Crossing? Tom Nook is gonna beat my ass. I'm late. I'm late on my loan payments. Tom Nook is gonna send the wild raccoons after me and I'm gonna get got. Is exercise, does it make you eat more? Yes. In build 41 it did. I would assume it works the same in build 42. You also needed to hit like a certain protein threshold in build 41 to get maximum gains out of working out. And I just don't know with my food situation if I will be maxing those numbers. And you get fitness and strength every time you kill zombies. That's the other thing. So, killing zombies is its own workout. When you're over encumbered, you also earn strength. So you're gaining fitness and strength just by living your life. Working out is just kind of like it's just not multitasking. You're only spending that time working out.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Philly Z. Dropping my logs. I know I need to go. I'll need more. I need to kill more zombies soon and get more ripped sheets. I know I'm running out. That didn't sound good. Is there something different with the cars now? Like they nerfed it? Acceleration and steering is not as smooth as it was before? I don't know. I know they were working on fixing desync and lag with cars. They had like they were showing this in multiplayer, this comparison. They're trying to polish it up. I don't think I've noticed anything too different about cars. Oh, except off-roading, but I don't have Speed Demon, and I normally take Speed Demon, so it's hard for me to compare. All right, that's it. Oh, then I'm one off because we have to do this. I forgot. Put that away. Go ahead and fill. So soon. What level's my carpentry? My poor I have boosted carpentry. I mean, we're almost halfway. Yeah, a little more than halfway to level 4. Almost there. But yeah, the new building system is so slow. Way too slow. Alright, I have 2 dirty rags left. 12 rip sheets there. More rip sheets down here. Let's move that all over here, and I'll go get some more logs. How many different underground areas have you found yet? I have only found, like, basically regular basements. I've just been exploring in Muldraugh. Maybe I should mark buildings with basements just so that I can kind of see the spread. But I found in the I think it's this. I think it was this one. I found at the Knox Bank their underground like vault. That was kind of cool, but that was just like a singular room. So no big complexes or anything. I'm thinking once I leave here, I might head to March Ridge. Although I might skip March Ridge because I'm hoping I get the cool annotated map that gives you a lot of stuff at March Ridge if you find it. Otherwise, I've heard March Ridge is kind of empty. Have I been giving water to my sheep? Not today. Not yesterday, and not the day before, so I might need to do that soon. Oh, the Rosewood School has a sub-basement. Was the coolest Build 42 thing I've seen so far. I don't know. I really like... I mean, I really like the dice and the little mini games they've added. I haven't seen too many of the new places. I found a metal longsword in CDDA, and that was my most fun, like, item find. It's like, oh shit. Make a 4-stack. Come on, you can do it. So limited by your carry capacity now. March Ridge has a video store. Is killing zombies to get strength and fitness new in build 42, or was it in build 41? Because I don't remember getting too much strength if I didn't work out back in build 41. It's been around since build 41. And you also gaining strength from being over encumbered was also back in build 41. Strength and fitness just level incredibly slowly, and they leveled even slower back in build 41. So it was potentially hard to notice. Like, I had characters that lived over a year and they maybe gained like 1 fitness and 2 strength. Be a rooster. Muldraugh PD glow up is nice. Yeah, I'm exploring all of Muldraugh. We're gonna totally clear it out, and then I'll move on to the next city. And then that's one of the reasons why I picked this warehouse as a base. It's like a good base for cars. What is a small punch and chisel set? That's one of the new crafting things. I'm not sure exactly what it goes to. That sounds like maybe metalworking. I have a set. I haven't found a use for it yet, and I haven't touched metalworking. Or it could be tailoring, like you're punching holes for buttons. I don't know. Right. That's all the logs. Quite a few metalworking tools I've collected so far. Yeah, I'm just grabbing stuff. I'm grabbing it and I'm storing it, and I'm like, I don't know when I'll need you, but I'm assuming I'll need you. Grab these 2 dirty rags, because we need 4 rags. Make a wall. Stack carpentry. Have logs right here in my inventory. Thank you. Rotate, build. You stumbled into my warehouse. I hope you have good loot luck. Do you still need to find a generator magazine in build 42? Either a generator magazine or you need to get to electrical 3. Generator magazines seem to be much harder to come by. I had a lot of difficulty finding one. I I eventually got lucky and foraged one. And then the other way I've heard people finding them. It doesn't even change that it's using... It doesn't even tell me that it's using my sheet rope. I think I just lost sheet rope again. It's not showing up. It's saying dirty rag. I'm using not just regular rags, but I think it defaulted and just started using my sheet rope. And it's just not telling me the crafting menu. And I can't, like, change it. Don't love that. Oh, need it for making armor, it says. The punch hole thing. March Ridge has a really cool new POI I recommend checking out. I've never been to March Ridge, ever. So I kind of want to see it sooner rather than later. I got very lucky from a mailbox. Yep, I foraged one and I foraged a skill book. You used to not be able to forage skill books in Build 41. You could forage magazines, not skill books. And then I've also heard people finding generator magazines in trash cans. And most commonly in like glove boxes of like work vans. Also, the table is like not won't stop lighting up, so I might reload my game just to try to fix that issue. How does one turn on the air conditioning in a car? I'll show you. Hold V, like the keyboard letter V as in Victor. And you bring up the radial menu. Click turn on AC heater. Set it to AC, turn on. And now you see this is on. It says heater, but you made sure to set it to AC. So now it'll be AC, and that'll cool your character down. You can, now, if you want to turn it off, you can just click this. Oh. Wow. Okay, well, in Build 41, you used to click this and it would turn off the light. It wouldn't bring this up. But I guess now they force you. It brings this up and you have to turn it off. But it's the same thing. So I guess you could access that thing that I brought up with the radial menu just by clicking this. A little more intuitive that way. Alright, there you go. Secrets unlocked. Alright, I'm gonna have you drink some water and then go foraging. Really nerfed car batteries. You need to leave your... Well, they have car battery chargers, but leave your car running. Don't be afraid. I'm glad you said V as in Victor. I said it like that because I remember watching someone say V. And I was like, what? Was that B or V? B or V? I can't hear. I need you to forage some food. That's what we're doing. More insects so that we can fish. And, more food. Wow, big stone. So heavy. Don't know what to do with you. What are traits that you recommend for us the first time playing Zomboid? Strong, fit, positive traits. Having higher strength and fitness is just going to totally change the way you play. And then and then you can use almost any weapon too if you're strong and fit. Feel free to take negatives like slow healer, prone to illness, weak stomach. If you get injured, you'll probably die as a new player. Thin-skinned is fine too. Your best defense is a good offense, or literally just run away. That's also a very good strategy. If you don't want to fight, you walk faster than the zombies. We can't discard anything with foraging right now. I guess you don't have a penalty yet. Let's see if I discard the pine cone. No more XP. I would recommend thicker skin for a new player. I mean, thicker skin is nice, but a scratch can still kill you. So you need points. And it's not guaranteed to save your life is the idea. And the two perks I recommend getting are both like 10 points, so you're gonna need some costly negatives to make up that gap. It's worth it though. High strength and high fitness, if you've never played with it before, just try it. Treat yourself to like 100-point character and run around like a god, never getting tired. I've been taking Hearty Appetite since I find myself eating a lot anyway to maintain weight. Yeah, Hearty Appetite seems like a good one too. Especially with the way food works now, where you can't like overeat. Like once you're stuffed, you're like full to bursting or whatever, you just can't force feed your character anymore, even if they're underweight. Oh, apparently taking fast, slow healer affects muscle fatigue recovery. That's technically an injury. Well, I've been playing with slow healer, and I haven't... It hasn't seemed that bad to me. But that is interesting. I like that if it does. Makes sense. Smoking is good. Smoking only gives 2 points now. And it also triggers basically the equivalent of a shout. Hello, potato. I got... Oh, foraging. Yeah, foraging. I thought that was farming for a moment. Trolling me, Chris Tifa. Oh, cow. Who is leaking out of the thing? That can't be good. That can't be good. Alright, I'm gonna go water the sheep. We foraged no food. We climbed no mountains. Alright, I don't need the twigs. I don't need pine cones. I don't need this large branch. Oh, I wonder if I can whittle that, though. Can I whittle you into something? Alright, I'll put this away. I'll put this away. I know what the limestone is for. Too soft to be used as a hammer. But I'm collecting you. Oh, I guess I did find the uncooked potato. I guess that's what I got. I feel like difficulties in my first game. I think I just run and run from zombies. Hey, high fitness will let you do that. You can run all you want. Oh, I could get eggs. I think I might run and grab eggs. Right. Sit on ground. Right, you should be rested enough. Is carrying a tissue avoid the new smoking cough? You know, I haven't tried it. That'd be interesting. There's a lot more tissues and toilet paper available. And tissues and toilet paper equipped in your offhand in build 41 would smother a cough. But you also burned through them really quickly. Sleepyhead is one of the worst negatives. It's miserable to sleep 12 hours and be tired in 12 hours. Yeah, anything that disrupts your sleep, I would not take. Restless sleeper, sleepyhead. I mean, high thirst you can take, but it's just a point, so. Slow reader is always a take. You can fast forward time. It's no big deal. You have the sleepyhead trait IRL. Wakeful is my most coveted trait. Like if I could take any trait out of Project Zomboid and give it to myself, it would be wakeful. Be able to function on like 4 hours of sleep. Very first character was a smoker. They were miserable. Watched Lamprey test it by being a little stressed, looting a body, and instantly he was having a psychotic break. Hello. Ooh, did my baby chicken finally grow up? Alright, these eggs I have not touched, and I will continue not to touch them until November, and then I will grab them and I will see if they... Oh, this is the special... Okay, you're a male, and you are also a male. So I need to kill one of you. Or you will kill each other. Alright. There's some food though. But it flaps its wings. I'm so sorry. Smoking is great. It makes it easier to make friends. I With the lighting update, I kept hoping they'd add like a little red glow around your character when they smoked. I'm still hopeful. Make smoking cool again. Let me walk outside in the night, lit up by a cigarette. The atmosphere. You function on 5.5 to 6 hours of sleep a night. Old man can't sleep. I wish I could fully function on 5 hours. I feel like you can definitely tell. My main trick with Smoker now is using chewing tobacco in bad spots and finding, yeah, smokes in offices and glove box. That's where I found a lot of cigarettes. That little bunny made a noise. A puff of cold air / smoke blows out at night. Yes, we need it all the detail. Can you build a chicken coop? If so, how? I think it's under carpentry. Oh, they call it a hutch. Stupid non-words. No skill book required, just 5 planks, 5 nails, and a hammer. What's a scutching board? Used for scutching. Ripped flax. I don't know what scutching is. Maybe that's for like readying flax to be made into a fabric, would be my guess. But that would... Just a guess. I have a local restaurant called Chicken Hut. Did they make it out of an old Pizza Hut? That's one of my favorite like architecture things, when someone takes an old Pizza Hut, which in America has like a very distinct like roof that goes like in and then up and then flat. And they make them into all kinds of buildings, but everyone sees that roof and they're like, that's a Pizza Hut. That's a Pizza Hut. Can you clear areas in town, or do Zeds always respawn? If you're playing on any of the default game modes besides Sandbox, yes. They respawn every 3 days. 10% of the zombies you killed will respawn. You can block spawns by like completely walling off an area. Some people go crazy and they wall off entire towns. But if any point the one piece of the wall is destroyed, which zombies can destroy walls, respawning is back on. If you want to play without respawn, go into a sandbox game. You can load any preset you want, like Apocalypse, and then you can just turn respawn off. I prefer to play with respawn off. I'm playing standard Apocalypse right now, but I think the game is more fun when zombies don't magically come back to life, you know, every 3 days. Highlighting, make sure disinformation does not propagate. Lamprey put up a video on his Discord showing fast and slow healer are exactly the same for recovering muscle strain. Appreciate the highlight 0 skill. Okay, so maybe the intention is to have slow healer fuck with muscle strain, but does not seem to actually fuck with it currently. Good to know. See, I have the meta strats. I know the meta strats. Slow healer, always a must. Thin skin, weak stomach. Only zombies and your own stupidity can kill you. Camel on the back. Grats on the 10 stream streak. All right, let's butcher the chicken, make some food. Oh, that's right. You can just eat the feet.
Little pig, let me
Delicious,
in.
delicious hunger-reducing feet. And let's go ahead and process the chicken now. Can I not? Oh, maybe I have to cook you whole. Let me see. I can't process you right now. Wreck It Rad, thank you for the follow. I saw a guy getting killed by sheep who seek revenge in Build 42. You're not joking. No, I believe you. I let a ram out and it immediately started like jumping. And I was like, are you trying to kill me? If you kill me, I eat you. Oh no, I can butcher the chicken. All right. Chop, 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 chop. All of our tasks take so much longer. Like butchering and filleting. That takes an eternity now. All right. 2 pieces of fish. Chicken. Egg. And then you have a potato. Right? That's done. So, chicken. Other piece of chicken. Fish fillet. 2 eggs. You're set. Next one, same deal. 2 pieces of chicken. 2 pieces of fish. 2 eggs. Chicken wing. Egg. Oh, we still have potato. Get in there, potato. A tiny bit of fiber. Just for you. Chicken wing. Egg. Egg. Fish. We're gonna do 3 things of fish. Alright. No time to wait. Light fire. Twigs. Lighter. I want to get your skull. Oh, even the chickens have brains. Making you hungry. Chicken brain. So what's for dinner? No, we're saving it. Special occasions only. I feel like the brains are used in tanning hides. I'm not entirely sure, but I watched it alone. I watched like every season. I know what they use brains for in that show. It's to tan hide. Can you tear down walls with a sledgehammer yet? I think you can. I don't have a sledgehammer though, so. I can't. Kill your sheep in other areas. Yeah, you need to make like yeah, don't kill your sheep inside of your other sheep or they might fight back. Cooking chicken IRL scares you? You afraid you're gonna get sick from it? Just buy a thermometer. Buy a digital thermometer. You'll be good. Check the temperature. Peace of mind. They're cheap. If even a cheap one, if you take care of it, should last you an incredibly long time. And you'll never have to worry about undercooking your meat again. You have 3 sledgehammers? Shut up. Shut up. You're just lying. I don't believe you. 3 sledgehammers. I found another sledgy in the Rosewood Fire Station. Yes, you can break walls. Interesting. Fire station. Were there a lot of axes there? Have that down arrow. Alright, tomorrow I need to water the sheep. Go to sleep. And then I'm out of ripped sheets, so I need to go kill zombies. You can put the brain in a bowl. You can't do anything with it. I lead them away with a rope to another room. You have a thermometer, but I feel like when I thermometer it in the pan, it's going to take the pan temperature and not the chicken. I create all these problems in my head. My mind is a prison. I get. Good luck. Good luck. Just try to test your tools. Scientists use these tools. They must be accurate. Scientists. Four sledgehammers. Look, look what I have. This is one of my, someone asked what was my favorite find. This is one of my favorite finds. Stock certificate, Invisible Sledgehammer Corporation. I own stock in it. It's going to the moon. I'm gonna be rich. All right, I see that up arrow. I need to kill zombies today. That was the decision. So let's go kill zombies. I need more rope because I think some of my rope got destroyed again. And I need to rip up zombie clothes. Am I still collecting IDs? Yes, sir. I want to know if there's a limit. I'm testing. There's a purpose. Measure it at the meatiest. Good advice. Do I stick it all the way in or just halfway? Just halfway. This is a troll. This is a troll. You know how to cook. Any servers with a lot of people? No, there's no multiplayer for Build 42. For Build 41, I don't know how the servers are doing. It's week 2 of Build 42 being out. So maybe some people have dabbled and returned to multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't. Sorry, I couldn't think of a better way to ask that. No, these are good thoughts, good questions. You know what? I wonder if the chains. I wonder if the chains and the hook. Do you think that could be for moving large stones? How do you increase the icon size in your settings? So, escape, options, display, and then user interface, and then mine are set to 96. 128 was too big. I didn't like 80. 96 was my sweet spot. Got a watch. Let's rip up some clothes. That was a big shirt, big pants. Isn't the hook just for butchering? I don't know. You don't use the hook to make a butchering hook. So... And you can equip the hook as a weapon. Or it also has /tool by it. Just like... Here. Cut down tree. Look at that. That's just like a wall of trees. Any stone's like, don't go this way. Alright, I won't. Isn't there a lady over here? Gosh, there you are. Hiding behind like a tree. What's meat cleaver? Alright, I'll take that. Alright, this place had a basement right across from me, and I'm gonna mark basements. We have a ladder symbol, so that's just gonna be my basement symbol. We explored it. Is this suddenly 100 days celebration video? We are almost there. One more day. And it would be day 100. Come a long
Little pig,
way.
let me in.
We've got interesting house way back here with chickens. Ooh, more dinner. More dinner. Lots of zombies over here. Let's get to work. Try not to kill on the road you want to drive on. Welcome in, Monkey Tricks. Muscle fatigue. I have 3, I think, and yeah, short blunt. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies taken out. No sweat. Easy peasy. Sneaky. Sneaky coming up from behind. Had to get the old noodles back. I like the old noodles too. All right, we've got a car key and a house key on this. We've got an ID. Let's check that out. All right, car. We'll see what the key goes to. Adam DeLong. Condolence letter. Another key. No, I think I'm finding less IDs. I wonder if now that I've like generated those named zombies, it's just not going to generate them again. If there's a finite pool of NPCs.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, my dear Brutus. A2 Brutus. I probably deserve it.
Little pig,
I probably deserve it.
let me in.
I've been told I couldn't pick up the water dispensers because I took the bottles off of them. That's dumb. Damn. Was that the reason? That is dumb. Well, I guess you better bring a bottle back so you can pick it up. Chai Green. Give me the follow. Welcome in. Dude, nightsticks. Still one of my favorite short blunt weapons. It's one of the longest short blunt weapons, so you get a lot of reach. It does some good damage. Nothing in your wallet. Western boots. Are your boots better condition than mine? No, they are not. Look at all these little trees, man. Still no muscle fatigue. Or muscle strain. Just getting a little bit, but nothing in a moodle. Okay. Zombie inside. Okay, thank you for dying. Shiri Dutton? Shiri. Ooh, water canteen that attaches
Looks like
to
it's your
the belt.
first diamond. This looks like it's
Your first Hinterworld.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. But right now, the color to pick is yellow. Pick yellow. It's almost done. I just really need yellow, so. Can I interest you in some yellow? Alright. So one of the keys is for this house. Ramen noodles. I'll take that. You can add ramen noodles to roasts now. Peaches. Cow's milk. That's butter. Cinnamon. Crackers. I'll take those. Sugar cubes. I did see the keys have weight now. I don't like it. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Oh. break. Nice. Very nice. That happened to me too. I took off the bottle, couldn't pick it up. Couldn't pick up the dispenser, and I was like, what the fuck? But having a bottle on it, you can pick up the whole thing. I'm glad they added the ability to switch out the bottles in vanilla, but I was so confused. That's probably a bug. I would say that's a bug. Not intentional. But yeah, that is funny. It's like, wait a second. I was gonna make this easier for myself, but instead, I just made it harder. All right, Hinter, I'm writing you down. I cannot forget. You shall be recorded. I caught it. And we all gravitated to filling our glove boxes with ID cards. I have a little scary box in my base that I call my serial killer box. We do a little, I'll show you mine if you show me yours, and I have every ID I've collected thus far in that box. And I've killed 1,500 zombies, so if I got an ID off of every third zombie, I have 500 IDs. Right. Just books in the bathroom. Bedroom has another key and a bathrobe. Take your cute green bathrobe. Why stop there? I started to fill my fanny packs too. Every PZ player... There are two types of PZ players. PZ players that saw the IDs and went, oh, sad. And then PZ players that saw the IDs and went, ooh, loot. Ooh, something else to hoard. Exactly what I needed. All right, this house has got to have a basement. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I guess both of these keys were not to this house. Nothing in here. Door to the basement is open. Don't like that. Sunstar Motel. I think that's the one here. Yeah. Sunstar Motel. Stay with us at the Sunstar Motel. 10% discount for veterans and seniors. Located in central Muldraugh with full air conditioning and color TV. Food available separately in our diner. Standard, double, twin, singles, $25. Double and single, twin, $30. Bedroom with a double bed and living room, $40. Special rates for daytime meetings. Meetings. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I need a new battery. How do I add... Okay, I'm going to unfavorite you. Maybe that's it. How do I add a battery? Not the one that's almost broke, empty. I will hold on to that one. But if I'm going down into a basement, I want a full battery. Packed hot dogs. That's the power of pigs. I'll be able to make hot dogs. Alright, nothing in here. Alright, let's check upstairs. Ooh, someone's been upstairs. Alright, bedroom. Nothing in here. Another bedroom. Photograph of a religious leader. Okay. Diary, but it's not a personal diary, so I don't really want it. A broken down closet door. Sleeping bag packed. Long johns. I'll take those. Big bathroom. Book on the floor. First aid. Scout's injury guide. Cologne bottle that only looks halfway full. Alcohol bottle. Adhesive band-aid. Got a sheet. Toothpaste on the ground. Go ahead and drink. And fill your plastic bottle. Checked all upstairs. Now it's time to check downstairs. Oh, I hate it. Turn on your light. Run, 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 run. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's simple. All right, bottles. Bucket. Bucket is good. I'll take the bucket. Okay. Nail, and look at this. M9, magazine, ammunition box. All right, I'll take this. I'll take all this. Now, can I pick you up? It says I need a crowbar, but then it says there's no break chance. So can I pick that up and bring that cool looking container to my home? As long as I have a crowbar? I must find out. Okay, take that. Brochure, the nail, the picture, the backpack, and the ammo. New TV, complete with VHS. How long have you been playing this game in total? Almost over 4,000 hours. I got Project Zomboid when it first came out on Steam. And then I played it off and on, you know, checking it out every time it updated. And then Build 40 came out and I got really into it. Or really interested in it. And then Build 41 came out and I was like, oh yeah, this is my fucking jam. How do I figure out how to play way more Project Zomboid? And then I started streaming it. And now we're here. You can collect dog tags, credit cards, parking tickets, and lockets now are kind of special. They'll have photos in them. And you can wear lockets too. Right, what car key? That's right, they're all the chickens back there. I need to mark the chickens. Alright, but I've looted you. I've looted you. This place had a basement. I have no idea where a chicken or this car would be. Alright, and then I need to remember I need sheets. That's one of the main reasons we're doing this. I need materials. You like the map annotations? I love drawing on my map. I like to play Project Zomboid. I like to have save files that go for like years. And the only way I've found to like keep a coherent playthrough going for like years is have very detailed map annotations. Otherwise, you're just like, have I been there before? I don't know. It was a year ago. I don't remember that place. So, write it all down. Always have a soda in your glove box. That sounds like a great idea. Wise words. So glad it's not just you finding random doors open. It's supposed to be like a relic of, you know, it's supposed to simulate like survivors moving around in a world, like looting a place, going in, ransacking it. It's kind of dark. Like Project Zomboid, I feel like with this update, with the simulated survivor activity, and then all of like the personal effects, the personal mementos with like the photos and the IDs. PC got like way more horror-esque. Mammy, Waylon. So sorry. Anybody who I'm missing? Oh, yep, you. ID collection is the new PC meta. Absolutely. We're all psychopaths. No, we're doing great work. We're honoring humanity by collecting every unique relic. We know we can't give a proper send-off to all of these poor lost souls. But we can take their IDs, their photographs, their lockets, and we can remember them one day. Stare into our giant box and be like, ah, yes, we sure did kill a lot of zombies. It is easy. Stinkiness is way more of an issue in build 42, but gas masks actually work in build 42. Ignoring you. Watch. There is no watch noise. Alright. This should be good. Destroy one of these. I can't do that in the car. Too dark. Okay. God, it stopped. It's like, I can't find you, and I can't dismantle you because there's no light. Where are my headlights? Oh, atrocious. Can't see anything. Hang all the IDs inside a closet door like Fight Club. Not a bad idea. I have a little under the stairs kind of secret storage. Don't get jump scared by zombies that you drove around in the middle of the road. Okay? You need to chill out on that. Yes, gas masks work, and they have filters. They also, if you wear it too long, give you discomfort. A lot of the armor and protective pieces do that. There seems to be like a I'm wearing annoying shit threshold your character has. It's a pretty good jump scare. Car is off. Hello. You were on my YouTube homepage, and now I'm gonna play some PZ, listening to your stream. Girls Night at PZ Season 2. Hell yeah. This is The Sims. This is Stardew Valley. I can pet the rats. I can pet the rats. This is a farm game. I can pet all the creatures. They may not want to be pet, but I can do it.
That boy, I resent that.
So much dirty. Tomorrow is day 100. A 100 plus days survive. Here's my little tucked underneath the stairs. I like this little place. All my collectibles. Just keep scrolling. Just keeps going. Just keeps. There we go. Now we're into the credit cards. Business cards. Oh, badges. I found one annotated map. Only one. I can't believe it. I want more annotated maps. All right, eat this. Don't lose weight. Where on earth did you come from? How dare you? Assuming pinpoint hearing zombie came crawling out of the woodworks.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Sibylla. QOJ. ID stashes grim. Look, we'll keep. One day we'll go through it. We'll put families together. We'll create little shrines.
Your
We'll
hands
do it
together, and
all.
I'll mark us with a
It'll be
special
great.
sign.
We'll honor the
It's a
dead.
symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Little Z. Same with the prime. Normally I'd say pick a color, but right now I just really need yellow, so can I interest you in some yellow? Would you like some yellow in this trying time? Yellow it is! I appreciate the cooperation. Thank you, thank you. Little Z. What's the best way to level up carpentry? I don't know. I think it's probably build whatever is the highest level thing you can build to get the most carpentry. But you'd also have to compare like resource to, resource to output. I'm just building log wall right now. I would probably be better, more experienced to do this to get the planks because you do get carpentry when you saw a log. So making walls out of planks is probably way better than making walls out of logs. But the walls made out of logs look more aesthetic than the walls made out of planks. So we're going log wall. And I don't know, I've said log wall so much in my life that I say log wall and it doesn't feel real. It's like its own word. Log wall. Log wall. The wall log. You can only say log wall 1,000 times before you go crazy. But that would be my guess. So level 2, cheap carpentry or whatever your best resource to XP ratio is. Sounds like a Pokemon. Thank you for the warm welcome. Hey, no worries. Today my character died because I misclicked driving forward for exiting my car. Changed my keybind so quickly after that. Yes, I've done that. That was my death on my first death on a multiplayer server. I was trying to type in chat and I accidentally got out of my car. And there just happened to be a zombie right there. Funny how that works out. Driving on an empty road, the one time you accidentally get out of your car, a zombie. Alright, you need to go upstairs. I really want to put... Plank walls are so ugly. Log walls are where it's at. I like log walls for like an outer wall. Plank walls are like polished for like your nice walls. If I'm building like just a protective barrier, I don't know. Something about this is just like, yes. And nails could be expensive. I have not found like a ton of nails, and you need like a ton of nails to do a big project. Like you get a box and it's like, oh, 100 nails? That's so much. I'll never use 100 nails, but it goes quick. It goes very quick. Head, eat all this. No more down arrow. I've done that before. Unfortunate. Learned the hard way that dismantling furniture no longer gives you as much carpentry XP. It gives you no carpentry XP. Dismantling things has been nerfed for almost everything. Electrical, you can still get experience dismantling electronics, but ripping up clothing doesn't give you tailoring XP. Destroying furniture doesn't give you carpentry XP. Destroying car wrecks does seem to give you welding. But yeah, Indie Stone mentioned that they don't want this is kind of a multiplayer change again. Multiplayer worlds are always like, hey, don't go around and destroy furniture just to farm skills, and now they're trying to de-incentivize that. People might still dismantle furniture for resources like nails and other things. But they're trying to nerf it. They're trying to figure out a way where dismantling furniture isn't someone's like go-to choice. Put the milk in here. All right, IDs. And our little box. Bucket on the roof. Generator, how are you doing? I haven't checked you this whole time. Condition 30%. Oh my gosh, I'm so neglectful. You could definitely catch fire. And it would be my own fault for not taking care of you. We have to fix the generator a little bit at a time. Alright, after this, go to bed. So slow now. Electrical sucks to level to begin with, so if they changed it to where you can't get XP from dismantling, wouldn't that just make it mean so no one has electrical skill? Yeah, I mean, I like that the things that you dismantle for electrical aren't super useful late game, like TVs and watches. Like once you have a watch, and watches are like regenerative in the sense that you can get them continuously forever off of zombies. Did a little dance there before you filled that up. Did a little shake that ass. And then you need a new light bulb. Gosh, it's all going to shit. Generator doesn't work. You need a new light bulb. It's 3:30 in the morning. You gotta go to bed. One scrap at a time. Is this the new mansion? Yeah, it's our new mansion. Our mansion for now. The rest sitting on the side of the bed is very cute. We need to be able to sleep. Just got by a sprinter. Not too bad. Always something to die to. Well, if you have sprinters, there definitely is something to die to. All right, dismantle watches until the beeping stops. This is how I train electrical. When it's a problem, we'll work on it. Alright, I really need to feed or give the sheep water. I said I was going to do that yesterday and then completely forgot to do it. So today, I must, or I fear for their lives. Sir? Can I help you? Open door. Animal in. Oh no, it died. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I gave you water. These two didn't die. I also gave them water. All right. Okay, how do I put you back in here? How do I put you back in here? Add animal. Dying of thirst, stressed. Okay, and this one.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
I have water. I have water. Animal info. Do I not have water in my... I have water in my bottle. Alright, let's pick up the dead one. And, move it over here. Sir. Animal info. Sickly, well-fed, dying of thirst. I have water. I can't give him water now. I did it before. Alright, I have rope. I have rope. I have rope. I'm gonna get a piece of rope. And then we'll try. Don't wander away. Don't go anywhere. I need you. Time for lamb chops. I mean, there's my dinner plan. Right, rope. I got 2 pieces of rope. Maybe once... Bucket of water? I did it with a bottle before. Attach rope to animal. I'm gonna just make sure my...
Little pig, let me
Fill
in.
the water bottle up. Water bottle is full. pet. Sheep on broken glass. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You drink this tainted water? There's just no way to give it water. The other one, I could. Just dying of thirst. Oh, what can I do for you? Alright, I'm gonna go get a trough from... Well, yeah, how do I build a trough? Maybe I just build a trough? I was gonna go grab one, but it's probably, what, 2 planks and a nail? That's... A feed trough and a water trough are the same. Requires carpentry 3. I have carpentry 3. And requires 2 nails and 4 planks. I could build like a teeny tiny little pen here. Maybe I'll do that. Just right there for now. More planks. I just need another nail. Build that. Extra plank. Just drop that right here. I'm gonna get that bucket. I'm gonna put water in it. I'm gonna bring the sheep over here. I'm gonna hope for the best. You can shut this door. That doesn't need to be open. Do arcade machines work? They don't work, but they do light up. So that's kind of fun. They don't, like, create a lot of light, but they themselves look cool. Add water. Make an animal zone. Add zone. Sheep. Sheep. Alright, you're coming first, ram. Alright, right this way. Right this way, good sir. I have prepared for you a bounty. You will love it. It'll be delicious. It's what you've been waiting for this entire time. Mod that let you play the piano? Yeah. I saw someone do that. That was super cool. Maybe one day we'll just have that. I found a flute. I have a drum set on my roof. I want to do a rock band setup. Okay. How do I move the rope? Detach animal. Please be drinking. Are you drinking? You're right here. Water. This should be water. Not thirsty! Oh, fuck yes. You're not dead. Right, I'll bring the other one too. And then we'll build a little fence around you. Found a acoustic guitar a bit ago. I want to sing some folk songs on the rooftop. Alright. Drop. Oh, I hope you're happy. Wasn't the water tainted? So they can drink tainted water. Rain should fill up water troughs, and that's good enough for your animals to drink. You can't drink tainted water. The animals are strong. Do they eat grass or do you have to manually give them food? I don't really know. I've only ever found animals, like, this is the first time I found animals in a trailer and I've created a spot for them. Any other time I've like stumbled across a farm and most of the farms come stocked with a bunch of food. Feeding trough, add water from watering can. Add water from watering can. Add water from bucket. Alright, you're a little bit over halfway, so I can keep adding more. It's basically capped off. Told them to make them water. I'm not sad about losing one. It's easier. I would have been sad if I lost the male, but I just lost one of the girls, and I had two girls, so that'll be easier just to take care of the two of them. Alright. You are so exhausted, but you just gotta carry these upstairs. Oh, I do regret building my rain barrel up here, or moving my rain barrel up here. I thought rooftop gardening was still a thing. Right, we need some food, and then I want to get another. I want to go back for those chickens I saw the other day. And then I'm gonna steal one of their troughs because I plan on killing all the chickens. Spin, spin, spin. I thought the sheep were in there for a long time without any water. I thought since I had watered them once, they would be able to be hardier since they had survived like 2 months without assistance. But I guess once you load them in, they die faster. Are there penalties for breeding animals that are closely related? Might be a good reason to have multiple sets of parents. I don't know. Most farming games don't go that deep. It would be interesting if PZ did. But I haven't seen any evidence of that or heard people talk about it. Actually, there's a closer chicken place I might be able to steal some feed from and bring it over. Also, are you enjoying your 100th day alive, rat 42.1.01? Are you liking it? You did it? You made it 100 days without a scratch from a zombie on you? Rubber boots, not in perfect condition. Clipboard. What are you all doing back here? Straw hat, western boots. They've got a little wear and tear, so I don't want them. Are you making all that noise, or is there another zombie? There's another zombie. Wallet? Nothing in the wallet. Oh my gosh, there was an egg out here. Alright, so they had one trough. I see you. I see you. Walk all over here. Come on over. John? Oh my gosh, that's your name is John Pizza. You stuck an extra A in there, but your name is John Pizza. Wow, they just keep coming. Wow. Should not have missed. Hurry up. I need to pick up something incredibly heavy. And I need to make sure I've killed all the zombies nearby before I do that. Anyone else? Nope. They got holes in their shoes. Ooh, you have an ID. Who are you? Cole Alonzo? Right, I think no more zombies. I'm good to be over encumbered. Equip secondary. Put this in your bag. Alright, let's waddle our way out of here. Wasn't there dial-up connection in the 90s? There was, like 1993, yes. But the internet as like a thing, like places to go if you had internet, not really as much. Ginger, this is hot pink. Matching our hot pink glasses and our neon blue and hot pink fanny pack. This isn't some casual ginger color you can take at the start of the game. This is looted. This is rare. This is wealth. Hot pink hair dye in the apocalypse. I know, the butter. I have to. Must consume butter. Yeah, no XP for dismantling. Only certain things. Like electrical things, you still get XP for dismantling them. Like burnt out car wrecks, you still get XP for taking those down, but no carpentry XP. Stuff like that. I was wondering why it was progressing so slowly. PZ did go deep regarding breeding. Not sure about related ones, but every breed keeps the same traits of the parents, like egg-laying probability, size, color, etc. Interesting. Did you break that wall, sir? You Did you break that wall? Why was it a zombie? Did the zombie break that wall? Or did you break that wall? Why is there a wall broken? I go away to get you a food trough, and I come back, you're both gonna die. I'm gonna kill you both. That's what's gonna happen. I foresee it. You're gonna be an annoying pain in my ass. Breaking the walls. I'm busting my butt to build for you. I'm gonna murder you. There we go. There we go. I know I could turn them off when I get them, but honestly, leaving the alarms on is a good little... It's a nice way to remind me to dismantle some shit. It works in my favor. I can't... You're wrecked. Okay, maybe if I put a wall around you, like an actual fence, you'll behave better. If you break more walls, I just kill you. I knew you would treat them badly. I'll treat them good when they deserve. When they're worthwhile. Keep them... Oh my gosh. You poor sweet summer children thinking I'm not going to factory farm these animals in the apocalypse for my own profit. Like every errant farm I come across isn't going to be like, oh, food, kill you all, eat you. That's what it's going to be. I'm going to eat so many animals. Look, I left this one alone. It broke a wall. Undeserving. Undeserving. I risked my life to save you in your stupid trailer. Break a wall. I have to get you food, too. My little dirt patches back here seem to have completely recovered. So I like that grass grows back. Grass did not grow back in build 41. Now I have a... Oh, this is where I was keeping my rope. And that was so smart. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna put my rope back over there. Showing you how rams ram. I don't see any horns. Where are your horns? Giving yourself a concussion. Oh. That they perked right up when I put the food in there. Alright. Carpentry. How do you build, like, a little fence? We have crude fence. Long sticks. I have log fence, which is 2 logs. And then we have wide log gate. So I could make a little log area for you. I don't think they'll try to leave their marked area as long as zombies aren't here. You're here to back up the sheep. See how it goes. Oh yeah, playing, you know, you used to get internet from the store. You used to get like AOL CDs and your internet was like hooked up through your phone line. Crazy and wild times. People just didn't have like an ISP provider. Like people didn't have an ISP, an internet service provider that you would I remember like people would, when I worked at Target, people would be like, "Hey, do you have those AOL AOL internet CDs?" And it's like, "No. Not anymore." Do you still have to make stairs to do roofs? I haven't tried that yet. I would think yes, Sid, but you can also make roofs now with you can make stairs with carpentry 3. Log stairs, carpentry 3. Not that tough. So the hurdles to making a roof have been lowered. Can still hear the dial-up screech. It lives forever in my mind. Alright, you're hungry. I don't want you to lose weight. Eat all of this.
Little pig,
I'm sad.
little pig, let me
Why'd you
in.
make me eat butter? I'm sad now. That face is so judgmental. I had to. Welcome in TPG Dagger. Thanks for the follow. Alright, you should be okay to sleep now. Oh, there's that other sheep I need to process. Oh my gosh, that's what we can eat. Okay, I'll do that now in the morning. And almost day 100. Today is day 100. One more hour, and then you'll have made it. Like the base, it's still a work in progress, but I got a good foundation going. Right, here's the other sheep. Go ahead and pick it up. Distract zombies using a fax machine. Computer geek, chat with people. There are satellites. Like satellite dishes. Like big TV antennas. I know there are some interesting mods that let you, like, order stuff online. Right. Butcher hook. Add corpse. Alright, I'm gonna need buckets for the blood. Let's grab 3. I'm gonna get a butcher knife. Drum solo. The drum kit is cool. It's 3 separate items. You can move around in place. All right. More alarms are hiding. Either got it or he ran out of time. Over here to get this meat cleaver. Hopefully that'll be a good butchery knife. I found a horse trailer that gobbles. It's got 2 containers, one called eggs that had fresh turkey eggs in it, and one called food that had grass in it. I took all the eggs, came back a few days later, and there was another egg in there. I can't see the turkeys though. There seems to be no way to check on the animals. Interesting. Go to info. Is there no info? I subscribed. Good job. Hey, appreciate it. I would like to have a whole rooftop, rooftop rock band. All right. I have returned. Okay, let's bleed it first. Gather. Okay, so it was just 1 bucket. Go ahead, drink. I don't like that you can just drink the blood. Okay, next is the head, I assume. And then the leather. And then the meat. And we're done. Mutton chop, pour, cut, uncooked for. And if we slice the animal head, we get the brain. Oh, brain I'm putting in the freezer. I don't know. I think the brain will be used for tanning, but I'm not ready to tackle any of that yet. Or leather working. So I'm just kind of hoarding those items for now. Alright, this is your 100th day. So let's get you something extra nice. Oh, I see it now. The door has to be open. I thought I had magic turkeys. Hey, you got them. The new menus are not super intuitive, but once you start to learn them, you're like, oh, okay. Repeat. Any use for blood in this game? I haven't found one yet. I mean, I can think of like blood sausage. You're just laying down on the ground because you're relaxing. Okay, yes, you're not dead. Druidic practices in the morning hours. One of your characters 69? That's a little low. Fortunately, it's past my bedtime. 2 a.m. Hey, have a good night. Sleep tight. I stream every day right now, so if you're here tomorrow, I'll be here tomorrow. And if you're not here tomorrow, guess what? You're gonna have a VOD. You're gonna have a VOD, so the next time you want more Project Zomboid content, you know exactly where to go for it.
Little pig, let me in.
I live here. Alright, I'm here for chickens. Hello, chickens. I've come to claim you.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Saturn Sis and RL07. Alright, we've got poop, we've got feathers, we've got fresh eggs. Grab the eggs. So many eggs. Just 3 months of these chickens running around and popping out eggs, I'm assuming. Hutch info. Alright. Where are we? Zombie over there. Get your nightstick. Alright, I don't want to kill the zombie in here. So, come on over this way. Leave those poor chickens alone. Grabbing all the eggs. Can I not remove the dead chickens? Okay, now I can. Okay, I got one. Alright. Pick it up. Unequip. Put it in the bag. Pick it up. Unequip. Alright. You've got food. You've got fish. You have mutton. You have chickens. You have a ton of eggs. You'll be fed. You'll be fed. They aren't hungry or thirsty yet, but as we saw with toast sheep, they may not stay alive in there for long. I wasn't planning on building a pen, but free turkey. If you make an animal plot, like a little animal area, they shouldn't leave that area unless zombies show up. So if you're in a pretty secure area, just make a little, like, add a zone. No, I don't want to add a zone there. And put them in the zone, and they should stay there. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. My bad. It's kind of your fault, though, for standing in the middle of the road. Like, I didn't tell you to stand there. I'm driving on the right side of the road, so you're just out there in the middle. I'm surf, turf, and sky. Exactly. Surf, turf, sky. That's what you deserve on your 100th day into the apocalypse. Will this knife ever break? You get maintenance from sharpening your blades, so it's nice to do. All right. Butcher chicken. Go ahead, eat the feet. Delicious feet. Go ahead. Process the whole chicken. I guess I should put some of these in egg cartons. It's just too many.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Bertoby, Berto, Bobby. Think of the follow. Egg. Right, here's your other chicken. Go ahead and butcher it. And then go ahead and carve it. Thank you. What's my favorite part about Build 42? Freedom. It changes all the time. I'll say that. But I realized Build 42 gives you a lot of freedom. If you want to go into... If you want to play like normal PZ, just going around and looting, you can do that. The map is bigger than ever. You have more opportunity to go out and see the world. If you want to homestead, you want to farm, have animals, there's more opportunity to do that. You want to start becoming the ultimate warrior? We'll get out there, fight, start crafting weapons. There's a lot. There's just so much to do now. It's a little overwhelming, but that really means it's just freedom. The sandbox game is
Little
getting
pig,
even
little
more
pig,
sandboxy.
Let me in.
Like, one of the common complaints I hear from people now, like just right now, is there's too much to do. Stop it. Stop showing up and banging on that one poor garage door. Why that one? Kill you right next to your friend who showed up. Brought me a watch. Brought me a watch. At least you didn't harass my sheep. Guess I'll thank you for that. 151 feathers. So far, all I know you can do with feathers is make a pillow, but you should be able to make some cool feather outfits. Like, let me make a chicken outfit. It's stupid. I wouldn't really wear it, but do I want it? Yes. Alright, and then we'll cook you some food. PZ, so sandboxy now. And then there's like little extra lore details that they've been adding in that are fun. I mean, but look, I have like bird skulls. I'm decorating my compost bin. I'm putting all like my animal skulls around it. Like that's what I love about Build 42. That's what I love. Can you pull up my map? So this is everywhere I've been so far. I'm trying to mark out all the houses. Spawned here. Set off a car alarm. Fled over here. Thought about basing here. I had chickens and pigs. And then I crept out here to, you know, start looting. Found this place. Saw all these boxes full of seemingly important loot. And decided that will take forever to move all of this out of here. And into my farmhouse. And then I will also have to build a road. Because trees will grow. And then I decided to live here. I decided not to move all that shit out of here and not to build a giant road. Now I'm just building a giant wall. It's fine. It's fine. We need to level up carpentry somehow. Might as well do it by securing the base. No dancing. That's a mod, but we should have a chicken dance. Don't raise chickens for their pelts. I'll do what I want in my apocalypse. Thank you. Alright. Time to cook some winner 100-day dinner. Two pieces of chicken. Do 2 eggs. Mutton chop. And a little bit of fish. Surf, turf, and sky. And you know what? Just because you deserve it, a little bit of butter. Serious question. I just learned what Milquetoast was a few days ago. My YouTube algorithm is weird. Have you ever actually had it? And if so, do you prefer the standard sugar and butter or other toppings? I have never had the meal milk toast. Maybe I'll try it one day. But no, I've never never had it. I first heard the word milk toast spelled the way it is spelled in my name as like the actual English word milk toast, meaning someone who's like weak or insipid. And then I learned later on that it was actually a food. A meal. But that could be a fun thing to try. I've tried canned potato for an anniversary stream. Raw canned potato, not very good. Not the best. Wait, don't forget the butter. Milk toast sounds much more pleasant. I mean, I like cereal. So the meal milk toast, which is like bread with some kind of topping in milk. I mean, that's basically just cereal. Just thought it was a play on words. No, English, it kind of is. It kind of is. So the word milk toast spelled like it is spelled in my username actually comes from a comic book character named Casper Milquetoast who got his last name from the food dish Milquetoast. We're like 8 milk toasts deep at this point. But yeah, so the word milk toast does kind of come from the dish milk toast. And that's why it means like not something of like not a strong flavor. Weak flavor. That's how the character kind of was made. All right, I don't think I have any more fish left, so let's go all in on eggs. Do 3 eggs. I have so many. 80. I thought milk toast was a political term. It's not. I mean, it's not yet, I don't think. Look forward to the milk toast cooking stream. It's milk toast all the way down. It's all milk toast in here. All right, time to start the fire. Birthday or 100-day meal check. Go ahead, light the fire, twigs, lighter. How much fuel do you still have?
Little
71
pig,
hours.
Little pig, let
I don't know.
me in.
The fuel number just keeps going up. It just keeps getting higher and higher. Welcome in, Preceptor, Vorpal, thing with the follows. I owe. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy smokes! You follow and
Pick a
then
color.
you drop 5. Marking them up with a special sign.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alvatier, Sean Roxas, Mr. Racer, Raven, Koobsy and Cam Cash. You've all been marked with a special sign. Only a 1 roll? Gee. Hey, Valorant's been working hard trying to get some name recognition out there. Gifting all the streamers. Remember us? Remember Valorant? Don't you want to play? It's Christmas. Maybe you should play Valorant. Maybe you should buy our battle pass. Yeah. Yeah. Buy battle pass now. You'll definitely not regret it. I assume Valorant has a battle pass. It's a shooter. Every shooter has a battle pass, right? Right. Last high card was who? Bob. And Bob started us off on a new game. So basically, anything but a 2 will get you on the board. Wayne was the last
Any card.
high card. So let's grab one. Anything but an ace. 7 of dimes. 7 of dimes works.
Pick a card. Any card.
7 of dimes is higher than an ace. And diamonds are red, so click the right color.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card, any card. Sorry, YouTube. You don't get to join in on these fun games. I'm trying to find a way for you to do it, but YouTube was kind of getting interested in streaming. And then TikTok came out and was like, YouTube was like, shorts? All of my attention on shorts? And they kind of left streaming just over there in the corner by itself. But I'm looking at some bots. We'll try to find some. I'll try to find a way to include you.
Pick a card. Any card.
Let you join in on the depravity. But Wayne Bowie, right? You're on the board. Next card is Pepperjack. A 6 of clubs. So sorry. You're one behind.
Any card.
One behind. 9 of hearts. Bondolator. That one goes. 9 of hearts. Wayne, you had 1 knockout.
Pick a card. Any card.
Me? Oh, it's cooked. Alright, eat. Consume. Double up arrows? Oh no. Alright, put it out. Alright, when you're ready to eat again, we'll do it. Alright, out of shape. You got a card. Gotta do better than a 9. 4 of clubs doesn't do it. Joe Boo. King of Hearts wins the hand. Joe. Alright. Bond. Yeah, you got a knockout.
Pick a card. Any card.
Take that, nerds. All right, and then you just won. I forget what your king was. J0 EBU23 coming out of champ. Coming out of champ. All right, move that. Move that. This is the first time you're up here? First time you're up here. How did that happen? No one's won twice yet. I keep waiting for it. They'll be the front runner. And then how long they'll say the front runner? We'll have to see. Instead, I get a crocheting ad. Winning! Hey, out of all the ads, that's not a bad one. All right, we're looking for an ace now. Joe has won. We need to start game 11. 7 of spades. A Hercules. Doesn't hit. Corn dock. We need that ace. 9 of clubs. Hunter plays. 6 of clubs. Camel on the back. What have we got for you? Ace of spades. Camel on the back. All right, that was 3 knockouts. You're the 4th one.
Pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card.
Game 11.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card.
That was
Pick a card. Any card.
3 for Joe. Not 30. 3. Camel on the long name. Camel on the back. I believe that was spades, right? All right, Bob, you're up next. Anything but an ace now. 9 of hearts. That puts you up.
Pick a card. Any card.
Peach Caw, 2 of hearts. You don't get a go. Pone. Uh-oh. I don't want to cross you. 5 of clubs. Doesn't
Little
go.
pig, little pig, let me in.
We need higher than a 9. Higher than a 9. 2 knockouts for a 9. Wainbow. Back at it. 6 of dimes. Doesn't go. Tron's orb. Queen of clubs does go. Okay. 3. Club. All right, now we just need a king. All right, Joe. Back at it. 5 of clubs. Doesn't do it. K money. 7 of hearts. A Hercules. You've won once, right? You get up there again. 9 of clubs. Doesn't do it. Thieves 42. 5 of hearts. Now, Captain Corndog, our last one. 5 of dimes. All right, that's 5
Pick a card. Any card.
knockouts. Siren, you want in? All right,
Pick a card. Any card.
pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card. Siren. Need a queen. 4. Not gonna do it. lumberjack 2. Can I pet that dog? All right, that makes you 7. You need to eat. You need food. Three giant buttery roasts.
Pick a card. Any card.
There we go. That's what I want to see. We'll have more cooking to do tomorrow. Fill up your water. These buckets out here. Waiting for it to rain again. I also wanted to cut some grass because you can cut grass with a scythe, and that will be feed for your animals. In winter time, I think there will be no grass. So before it starts to snow, try to cut as much free food as you can. Alright, well now... Is that zombie noise from you, chat? Or is there actually a zombie out here in the shadows? I know the door knock's real, but not real, but I thought I heard the little burpy growl zombies do.
Little pig, let me in.
Give me all the grass. Give me all the grass. Look at that, 200.
No, he's sleeping.
Can I eat this? No, I can't eat this. I saw the minus hunger and I was like, wait, can we consume?
Piece of candy.
Little pig,
Can we
little pig,
consume?
let me in.
Let me in.
No, he's
Captain
sleeping.
Corn Dog, you just followed? Lay piped. Thank you for the follow. And Quarry Bush Leaves Bag.
No.
Thank you for the follow.
No, he's
Do I have any tips for new... What is this chaos? Chaos! My tips for new players are... Respect your moodles.
No.
If you're
No, he's
exhausted...
No. No, he's sleeping. It's like a rat. No. No, he's sleeping. No, he's sleeping.
Little pets. Can I pet that dog?
What are you doing in my swamp?
It's day 100. It's 100 days lived. Scary ghosts, you can walk away from zombies. That's my #1 advice to most new players. Clear out where your home is. Fight all the zombies near your house so you have at least one safe place to go back to. And then basically walk away from zombies. If you start to fight and you're exhausted and you're tired, just walk away. Unless you're playing with sprinters, which is an incredibly hard game mode that I would not recommend to new players. Your normal walking speed, even when like encumbered and a little bit tired, is faster than zombies' normal walking speed. So just walk away from your problems. When you don't, and then try to prioritize one singular combat skill. Maintenance is a bonus skill that helps everything, but axe, long blunt, short blunt, long blade, short blade, spear, try to focus one of these more than the other, because the more skill you have in a specific weapon type, the much That's going to be way better at killing zombies for you. You'll be able to kill zombies in fewer hits. You'll get tired less. Muscle strain is a new thing you have to watch out for. And that's basically it. The more you run around in a panic, the more you waste energy that you could use fighting zombies.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You are magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tentacle difficulty raid blessing you with 163k dropped and 350k skipped frames. Oh my god, so many frames. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You're also catching me at the end of the stream, so we will keep this raid train going, but welcome in. Hello. We make magic happen. I am making sure I do a shout out. Hello. I typed everything. No typos. It looks good. It is good. All right. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Do it. Do it now. What up, Mr. Motivation? How you doing? We're coming to an end. It's only been, what, 6 hours? A paltry, almost 7 hours. I did an hour longer than I was supposed to. For our 100th day, I have lived. You woke up in the middle of the night. I have lived for 100 days in apocalypse. I don't know if that's an accomplishment, but we did it. We're doing it. We're trying our best. Brought some friends over with me. Oh, well, hey, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Motivation. Playstyle right now is nomadic. You're doing a hell of a lot better than I've been. I've been kind of, this area that I picked, I didn't know this when I picked it, but this has been a very chill zombie area. Traditionally, it's not a chill area. In Build 42, this warehouse is super chill. I hardly ever have zombies heading over here. We're doing our best. I have sheep now. I did let one of them die in our trailer, but I saved the other two. Thus is a goose. I like your goose. I like it a lot. I don't like that we wake up from nightmares. That used to be a thing that kind of happened only to like veterans, and now it seems to just be a thing that happens sometimes. You just wake up in the middle of the night from a terrifying nightmare. Even when you have plushies on your bed to protect you. How is that fair? How can I wake up in the middle of the night scared when I've got cute little plushies there to protect me? Most destructive guest while destroying ram. Yeah, but now they have food and water, so hopefully they'll behave. We have 327 grass. I honestly don't know how much food is enough for animals, but I hope 327 will get you through winter. Otherwise, I'll feel very, very bad. Trying to get better at redirecting raids on YouTube. I need to figure it out. I didn't even know you could redirect a raid on YouTube. I didn't know such a thing was possible. Added Pineville. So Pineville is a town to our server. So you're playing Build 41, Captain Corndog, if you're still on a server. Self-storage place on the edge of town that's pretty chill, where you're based in. Sounds fun. It happens to your fear of blood character. I think it's possible if you've got stress. I think it just happens sometimes. I also have a shitty bed. People keep telling me I need a better bed, and I agree. I just haven't chanced. You know, you can't pick up beds until you have carpentry 10 without a chance of breaking them. I don't want to break every bed that's close to me trying to pick it up. And carpentry has been slow going. I have it boosted. I've built all these walls. Still no carpentry 4. What gives? Oh, you can only raid someone you're sub to? All right. Well, get ready for some raids, Mr. Motivation. Get ready. But that is it. It's end of stream. I already went an hour over than I was supposed to. I'm streaming every day. So I'm not doing quite 8-hour streams every day, but 4+ hours of stream every day. When during the day those 4 hours will occur, I am not sure, but every day I'm streaming. So check out the Discord if you want notifications. If you want the notifications, if you need another computer robot yelling at you to look at your phone, well, have I got a computer robot for you? Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for the raid. We're going to keep the hype going. Who's up and playing PZ? Someone's got to be doing it. PZ's been bumping as a category. All right, who haven't we rated? That's the other thing. Daily streams means we're rating lots of people. This is a good title. Build 42, no mods. Why, yes, I didn't sleep, but it's okay. It's because we're unstable. I like no sleep plus Project Zomboid. That always sounds like fun. And as a no sleep PZ player myself, I feel like our communities will have fun. Everyone likes a little bit of a sleep deprivation plus fighting for your life. It's a good combo. All right, let's go say hi to Kiwo. Raid is starting. And we're doing good. Day 100, no deaths. We had one death. Not me, one of the sheep. But, you know, it was a secondary female. So it's fine. we can breed. We can still grow our sheep army. Winter is coming. Food situation still not great. I should go fishing. I should go fishing in the morning. I also know where there are chickens, so we have that. Just so many chores to do. Once we get the base set up, though, then we can just basically fight for the rest of eternity. That's how base building goes. You work really, really hard on your base, you get it perfect, and then you just spend the rest of forever fighting. It's fantastic. Kiwo is awesome. I saw her play Sons of the Forest. Okay, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be a great time. UK streamer. Oh, cool. Normally, I don't get to raid too many UK streamers because I stream like the exact opposite time zone. Construction worker occupation is the best. Starting with 3 short blunt is goated. Sounds good. All right. This is the end. Thanks for hanging out. If you liked it, like it. If you disliked it, that's also fine. It's your algorithm. You're in charge of your own computers. If you watched all 7 hours, though, why not subscribe? I'll be back tomorrow with more PZ. See you then. Have a good night.